Hello everyone, happy Sunday! We return to Cold Steel 2, we've got a lot to do, we've got to, storm the castle and rescue the princess, and, well actually the princess is on board. We gotta rescue our sister, if it's convenient at least. But before we do that, we need to talk to every single person in Eastern Erebonia, because we cannot save Erebonia without running it by its citizens first. That would just be rude. The fighting in Western Erebonia is really starting to heat up now. Well, so you say. I'm sure Toval, oh goodness. Hello, breakfast. Yummy. Nadron, hello. Viscount Arcade and Prince Olivert can handle themselves just fine, but I doubt they'll be able to help us here. The only thing we can count on is our own strength and experience. That's fine, because that's all we'll need! Oh, and I just spied this Steam sale. Cold Steel 4 is... I already have Cold Steel 3 queued up and ready to go. I imagine we're in the end game, but the way I play, we're probably not going to hit Cold Steel 3 until February. Cold Steel 4 is on sale for like $24, so yeah, I'll probably pick that up. That seems like about as low as it's going to go at least in the next year or so. With all of Thor's students in one place, I know we can pull this off. Hee hee, that's what I want to hear. I'm gonna be fighting together with you guys as part of Class 7 this time. I'll be sure to get in a few hits for everyone who couldn't make it too. Like, literally everyone's here, except Otto. Poor Otto. Haha, looking forward to it. Yep, got everyone, it looks like. Current chapter's literally called Finale, I believe. Yes, you're in the endgame. Yeah, yeah, finale. Here we are. Doesn't mean we've only got one stream left. It just means we're in the finale. I can drag these things out for a while. Bridget's given me the courage to take on all of Zemuria. I'm ready for anything. No matter what stands against us, we'll get through it as long as we're together. I mean, Elliot might croak, but, you know. So come on, Rean, it's time for us to take our future into our hands. Another nice thing that the remake does, if you look on the map in the... Well, actually, I can just do this. See all the glowing dots that show where people are? In the remake, and hopefully in some upcoming Trails games, the illuminated dots turn gray once you've exhausted the conversation. So, Alan over on the right there is still lit up even though I've talked to him. So, yeah, that's a nice little change. I like that. The 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions are in position and at the ready. It's... Okay, well, tell them to, you know, have a sit, because it's going to be a while. This is going to be the Courageous' greatest challenge yet, so I'm not going to lie and say I'm not scared ellipsis. But honestly, I think we're going to be fine. Just having Vivi with us makes me feel like we can do anything. And having Mint with us makes me feel like we could explode at any moment. Whole operation rests on us now, let's make it happen! Hee hee! Though honestly, I'm sure things will go just fine. What do you think, Mint? What? Oh, that's... Yeah, sorry, Mint. I blocked your whole face with a low poly, low-res textured object, sorry. Uncle Makarov is a total disaster sometimes, ellipsis. Yesterday was totally the perfect chance for him, and he just wasted it. Well, Mint, Alisa and I did not waste it. Well, if he's not gonna make sure the two of them get together, I sure as heck will. But I guess we've got some work to do here first. Let's save those hostages. Oh, hey, character notebook updated. Cupid, believing it's the best thing for her uncle, she is determinedly trying to get him and Instructor Mary together. No matter who tries to stop us, we're gonna roll right over him. Now that we've got Uncle Makarov on board, there's no way anyone can beat us. Next stop, success! Full speed ahead! Are you sure you don't... We can't get you a different chair? Because that looks really uncomfortable. Helmsman Angelica. I have to admit, I am jealous of all of you. Why? Because I got to make out with Alisa last night, and you didn't? Crow and I used to clash all the time at the beginning of our first year, rather violently at that. He still owes me 50 Mira. Well, we're settled, but I'm sure he owes other people money. I think it's because I could see through that goofy facade of his, but here we are now, and I don't even get to beat him down and bring him back. We'd like you to be there with us, but, well, Ellipsis, just leave him to us. We'll bring him back to you with his tail between his legs. Or you could just crash the Courageous into the Azure Knight. Ordine? Is that right? No, that's what I like to hear. Just make sure you give him a good smack before you do. One big enough for all three of us. Here we are at the main stage. Our final performance, if you will. Ellipsis, what an exciting thought. We'll let you take care of Crow. Just, yeah, smack him around. That reminds me, one thing about the remake that's a bit upsetting is you do get most of the costume changes that the characters go through throughout the game are unlockable alternate costumes. About the only exception is Joshua's princess outfit for the Genis Royal Academy play, and the maid outfit that he wears to meet the Queen in Grancel Castle. So far as I can tell, that's not an unlockable. Even in New Game Plus, when you start New Game Plus, it actually unlocks the bath towel outfits that they wear in the hot springs in Elma Village, and Chloe's princess dress with the long hair. So far as I can tell, Joshua's maid and princess dresses are not available, and I didn't see them even as paid DLC either. Justice for Joshua! The quickest route to Karl Imperial Via is a straight shot through Heimdall. I think it's Villa, actually. Once we get there, you guys need to hurry and find His Majesty, but you don't need to hurry before we get there. We'll distract the enemy outside the villa for you. I just wish your part wasn't the most dangerous one. Yeah, there's no need to worry about us. After all we've been through, it's just another drop in the bucket. But I agree, Klein, I wish the most dangerous part was yours instead of ours. Yeah, that sounds like the Rean Schwarzer I know. Well, we've got your back, so give this all you got. Both His Majesty and your classmates' relatives are waiting for you to rescue them. We've got your back, so you better not keep them waiting too long. Well, only a couple weeks at most, I would think. Lindy and I promised each other that we'd come back from this safely. Aha, that's one promise I intend to keep. Although with Mint as our engineer, who the hell knows? Especially since everyone at the Academy's lives would be so boring without me. So let's go out there and show these jerks what twins can do. With the courageous and twin power on our side, those Noble Alliance guys aren't going to know what hit them. We'll save His Majesty and all the other captives in no time. Hey, isn't one of the captives, like, your sister or something? Yeah. Pretty sure I already talked to Toa here. Yep. Yes, we did. Okay. Anyone out? Oh, yes. Hey, it's the Academy student and female Academy student. Hey, guys. Alright, I'm all fired up now. With this many students here, how can we possibly lose? Toa looks so cool with that captain's hat on, doesn't she? You know what would be even cooler? Captain Toa plushie. I'm gonna have to try my hardest if I want to be half as cool as her. You know another... ooh, shit. Eh, golly, eyelash or something. You know what else the remake does really well? It populates the various towns and cities and stuff with just random characters who you can't talk to. But it makes... but it's very clear which ones you can talk to and which ones you can't. They're just like, kind of like these two just standing here. They're just Academy Student 1 and Academy Student 2. They actually have dialogue, but it just fleshes out the population of, say, Grancel. There's way more people there than you can talk to, but it makes Grancel feel like a much more populous place that people actually live and wander around in. So it does a really nice job with that. Let's see. I may have forgotten, but as a reminder, Keldic should be the first stop, with Ymir being the last. Okay. Keldic first. Ymir last. Righto. Neron, finally I can watch again. I have an intense dislike of Acts 2, so I limited myself to skipping through the VOD. Okay, fair enough. Now, those jot changes gave me trust issues. I've not finished the remake, but in a later game that has this feature, they seek some dialogue by you. Well, that's... one issue with the remake, and I think this is a case of it just being built very heavily off of original second chapter, is... when you talk to a character for a second time, they usually have only a very slightly modified response to what they said initially. So most of the time when you're talking to someone a second time to get their little light to turn off, it's kind of a waste of time because they're not saying anything new. They'll be like, hi Estelle, how are you? I hope everything goes well for you. And their light is still on, so you talk to them again, and they say, hi, I hope everything goes well for you. And it's like, that's... So this is where Princess Elfin spends her time, Ellipsis? I wonder if I could just have a little peek inside before the operation begins, Ellipsis. Well, sure. There you go. What do you think? See inside? I don't actually see her, but is it everything you hoped for? All right, where's the? Oh, it's on level 3. Laura! I imagine the Alliance will deploy their most capable warriors and divisions near Heimdall. Meaning Brigadier General Bardius and... oh, I forgot about these two, yeah. And General Aurelia will likely be right on the front lines, Ellipsis. Though that's not really my concern, we'll just have to leave them to the armored divisions, I suppose, Ellipsis. Why do you still sound so wistful? Don't tell me you actually want to fight them. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to eventually, if not this game, then a later. Hee hee, just a little bit. Maybe it's the Arseid in me. I swear the rational part of me does understand that I wouldn't stand a chance against them as I am. But why feel ashamed of that? The only way I'll one day reach their level is by focusing on the tasks before me. Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'll get there, one step at a time. Step by step. Ooh, baby. As the successor of the Arseid name, I must fulfill the duties expected of me, but as I do, I will grow, and one day I'll reach their level. Rushing to match them would only result in failure. Neron says, it's kind of an issue up to Azure. The second time is often rephrased, but sometimes in a really insightful way. Sometimes not. You know? I forgive it for remake because the original game wasn't planned to have that feature, right? It was just like, you know what, if people talk to us again, instead of doing 3 full lines of dialogue, let's just condense it to 2, just so they're not wasting their time. They're like, oh, okay, it's the same thing. And it probably would have been too much work to just edit all of the damn dialogue and figure that out for the game, so... would have been nice, but... c'est la vie. Zeno and Leo always taught me that your loyalties are always shifting on the battlefield. Today's foe is tomorrow's friend, today's family is tomorrow's target. And they were right. Never thought I'd have to fight them, but here we are. You sure you're set on doing this? Yeah, that's how Jaegers have to be. This battle's no different than any of the others we've fought, so let's go! Well, at least for today, you've got me by your side. Let's do this. Alright, what party do we want to bring to, Heimdall? Definitely Rean, definitely Laura for Laura Smash. Probably want Fee because we'll be fighting Leo and what's his Zeno. Probably want Machias because, you know, his dad is being held there. Probably want Emma just because high arcs. Elisa's our girlfriend. 1, 2, 3, 6. Who else? Think about that 7th spot. Or actually, no, we get... Oh, it's 6, so that might be it. Yeah. Oh, did these open up new, Let's see, because I think one of them we had up to level 5, or 4, or something, I don't remember. The two of us have received first-rate training in the art of fencing since well before we entered the academy, too. Well, yeah, silver spoons will do that. We'll be fighting alongside Patrick during the operation. We have no intention of dragging him down. Did anyone mention the Millium abuse? I'm not sure. And I'm hesitant to ask for details lest it be something I don't know yet. The villa is going to be guarded by the Noble Alliance's most elite forces. What, me? Afraid? Not a chance. I fear no one. I'll be lending Loggins a hand in here from now on. We don't have much time until the operation starts, but I think you'll find the training to be more than worth your time. If you have any doubt in your skills, by all means give it a try. Oh. Abusing, Oh, so kind of like, Laura, just kind of cheesing the game with Laura, cheesing the game with Millium. Okay. Yeah, I think Jared mentioned that Millium is pretty good at doing Millium smash, even though I don't ever kid it out that way. You know, I have no idea if we'll end. I imagine we'll be seeing what's her face, the other Orion. Starts with an A. So maybe Millium might be a good alternate instead of Alisa. I've gone and made the combat shell especially ruthless just for you. That's not the sort of thing you should say with a smile on your face, Ellipsis. If you're in the mood for training, don't be shy about asking. We can keep going until the operation starts. If you like, training does increase our likelihood of survival after all. More can be a good thing. I need all of you to stay alive so I can get my revenge for yesterday's defeat. Ellipsis. Now I'm not sure I want to come back in one piece, Ellipsis. There we go. Close combat training 4. Right, gonna have to, pardon me, make sure my blade's in perfect condition while I can. Been a long time coming, but those nobles are gonna get what they deserve. They won't even see us coming. It's time to make them pay for all the shit they've pulled. Hee hee, careful now, Loggins. That scary expression you used to wear all the time as the first year has come back. We second years need to conduct ourselves calmly and gracefully, even while slaying our foes. You both seem pretty damn scary to me, Ellipsis. Book character notebook updated, I think. Scary expression or no, Friedel and I are gonna go down to fight with Patrick too. Yeah, this time shouldn't make the Alliance pay. He's a second year, I think. Wait. Who the hell am I? That's Loggins. Oh, he's not a noble. Both he and Friedel seem set on really making the Alliance pay during the operation to liberate Carol Villa. Carol Villa. Good old Carol. Alright, let's see what we got going here. Want to give level 4 close combat training a try, do you? Let's see we get started. Alright. Let's see what our new, or Smash. Let's see what our new, S-Craft does. Let's see. Grab Millium and... Oh,
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
no arts and no items. Okay. Bonk.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Right. Understood.
Yes, sir. That's for you.
Alright, Combat Shell Type F2, improved fighter type and combat shell made for training, specializes in close range combat.
My turn.
How much do they have? 82,000. That is a bit. Not really weak to much. Let's see, Milliam should be able to... Altina, thank you, Brian. Milliam should be able to make the highest single physical numbers in the game to a funnily high amount, actually. Falcon balancing at its finest. Yeah, I abused Laura, not Milliam. We've known Laura longer, so... Alright. Who am I on? I'm on Sarah.
I'm gonna slice you up.
My turn. Witness the fruits of my training.
Hooray for training fruits! And Leviathan, hello.
Radiant Lion.
Bonk. Wait, it said no items, right? Shit, I used the
Thanks.
battle scope, so this isn't... Oops. No, this is gonna not count.
Here I go. There. Pow!
That was indeed a bozo
Here's our
move.
chance.
An
well.
opening.
Oh well, we got
Fighting
the
was in
scans.
perfect sync.
Whatever.
When I could keep up, at least.
Oh, I guess that was a little too tough. I mean, I just used a battle scope, Friedel. Come on. But if you feel like giving it another shot, just ask. Don't forget, failure and practice only make us strong. Summon Valimar and destroy the training room. No, you used a battle scope. That's not up yours, Friedel.
Let's go, Lemmy.
No arts or items. Oh, just immediately go. That's he's La Forte. All right.
Let's move. There. Pow!
Onward. Sia! Now's our chance. Our time is now.
Leave it to me.
My turn. I'm gonna slice you up.
Oh, you missed both of them? Good job. Alright. Milliam kill.
Come on, Lemmy.
Bonk. Oh, damn it, I wanted to see his... Fuck! I was like, oh, this is going to be a great opportunity to see his new S-Craft, and he gets... Damn it. That sucks. Oh well. Laura kill.
Witness the fruits of...
Leave it to me.
Nope. Oh, well, can't do anything because I can't use items or arts. So we'll just stand here like a lump.
I'm not done yet.
Alright. This is a complete waste, but... Should I? Yeah, what the hell.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash! Gone! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Cleared level 4, yeah. My, that was impressive performance indeed, now that you didn't cheat yourself with a battle scope. Well, here's your reward. Go ahead, take them. Lots of more U material. Alright, cool. Nothing to do now but set all their abilities to their maximums and see how you fare. It'll be anything but easy, but I think it should be educational, shall we? You can undertake level 5. Alright, well, we'll do that later. Because I'm out of CP on most people now, so we'll come back. What do you think, Combat Shell? Well said. Let's see. Wish you could summon Valimar and destroy the training room, yeah. No battle scope. Rean has achieved peak samurai. Yep. Yep, hello. Okay, people, we're on our way to the final battle, so let's see some hustle! And don't give me any of that doom and gloom either. There's no better team than Thor's, so we're guaranteed to win this. Show me some of that fiery spirit. Nothing our team can't overcome. Let's show them how bright Team Thor's spirit burns. Well, I mean, with Mint as our engineer, they might see Thor's burn. Oh, we already did that. Okay. We're preparing for the operation too, I promise you that. We both intend to play our parts as best we can. This battle is important to all of us, regardless of birth. Let's fight with all we have, okay? My father and I still stand opposed. I'm sure that the day will come where he'll finally accept Emily, but right now the operation takes precedence. Well, hope so. Oh, hey, Adele. If you need any arts training before you head out, we're the guys to talk to. Training or not, though, I'm sure you'll be just fine. You've built up so much experience you can handle anything. We'll be going out to fight too, but saving His Majesty falls squarely on you, so good luck. You can do it. Well, hello, my wild Irish rose. Get it? 'Cause flowers. I've made a few adjustments to the combat shells myself. They're all so lovely that I just had to teach them lots of very powerful arts. Tee-hee. Seeing them develop was so fulfilling, just like growing flowers. And she's the only person who would ever draw that parallel ellipsis. Really appreciate it. Can't hurt to get some practice in before the operation gets underway. Hee-hee. By all means, give them a shot if you can spare the time. Boy, wouldn't they feel bad if we, like, died doing this? It's like, oh no, whoopsie. Let's do everything in our power to ensure that this operation is a success. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can bring our plans to fruition. I'm afraid I'm not much when it comes to combat, but I'll give my all regardless. Well, I don't know. Group B's report begs to differ, Ellipsis. Guess you can't judge her by her appearance. Want to undertake level 4 arts training? Whew. In that case, how would you like to get started now? Well, I mean, hopefully there's no, don't use an item. Well, actually, if there is, either, Elliot or Emma can scan, so. Let's, Emma, let's get our, Smashy, CP battery, and, let's go with guidance. Why not? Or actually, let's Machias. Yeah. All right, what's the deal?
We'll have to fight our way through.
Generally, what happens in combat? Oh, no crafts and no items. Well, poop. That means we can't. Damn it! No crafts and no items. I can't scan the sons of a bitches. I mean, it fills out automatically, but oh.
Oh, please.
How irritating.
It's my turn.
Oh, well, that's handy. Resting on the... Oh, does it? I didn't think it did. I can definitely go try that. Bonk.
Leave this to me.
Oh no, Laura, you can't use any of your crafts. What are you gonna do? You're gonna throw a firebolt there, Laura?
I can do this.
It said no crafts, so I can't use her CP battery skills either, so, but I can at least boost Emma. It's this one, rather.
Marcus, activate.
Oh, we're gonna get cancelled. Oh, missed. Alright, well, that works.
It's my turn.
There is an analyze art, that's right. I don't know who has it, but... I don't know if I have anyone who actually does have it, but...
They're off balance.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, just go immediately, that's fine. Jerk.
My turn.
Right. Marcus, activate. Here I go. Marcus, activate. Hit.
Right. Eat that.
My turn.
No, 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 no! Darn!
Unforgivable.
I agree, Laura.
Of course. Arcus activate.
Oh, well, we're going immediately. That works.
I can do this.
Can you? See, we're almost there.
Let's go.
Yeah, maybe it'll... Yeah, there we go.
How dare you!
Hang in there.
I appreciate it.
Let me help.
You have my thanks. My turn. Sia!
I can do this. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Take this!
Hit. That takes care of them.
Cleared level 4. Wonderfully fought. I was quite taken by your battle. Hopefully these serve as a suitable reward. Yes. Nothing to do now but set the combat shells to their most powerful setting and see what's left of you after. I'm kidding. Their arts will be much more powerful, but I'm sure you'll be able to survive. I mean, handle it. Alright, let's see if, there's combat. Oh, we actually filled it out. An improved sorcerer-type combat shell made for training, which specializes, pardon me, in using arts. Actually, how are we doing on the U material? Are we maxed out or anything? U material night, yeah. We probably shouldn't be doing any more until we spend some of our U material. We're just kind of wasting it. We'll be back, Adele. Alright. This might be one of the last chances. Let's see if anyone's making out in the storage room. Aha! Oh. No, it's just some regular academy student. Aw, man, is it really time for the operation? I'm getting really nervous. Still, you gotta do what you've gotta do. Alright, let's see. Does resting actually restore CP? Bum bum bum. No. I didn't think it did, but definitely definitely worth checking. Oh, I was playing Suikoden yesterday, and I found there's oh hey, it's Gaius's bird. Stuff in that game is it's one of those games where you collect an absolutely enormous roster of potential. You're building a resistance army, and so there's like at least a few dozen. There's got to be at least several dozen because I've already collected probably like 30 people to add to your army, and almost all of them. Some are unavailable, but maybe they'll become available later. Almost all of them are potential party members. You can just swap pretty much any of them into your party, which means that you have to kit them out pretty. You know, they're
Right.
helmet, armor, shield if they can equip one, and 2 accessories. Because constantly unequipping and storing and then getting a new party member in and pulling the stuff out of storage and bring, that's a pain in the ass. So you're probably just gonna buy new. Upgrading the weapons, which thankfully are shared between the characters. So for example, in this game, both Elliot and Emma use an orbital staff. It would kind of be like they share the orbital staff, so you could upgrade just one orbital staff instead of both individually, so that's nice, but upgrading the weapons does get expensive. One of the people that you recruit is like a gambling guy, so you can gamble with him in your home base, but he's also sitting right next to a save point, so you can just save scum and get $1 million. Which I'm not shy about doing, because this shit's expensive. The Resistance Army costs money, gosh darn it. So. Hey, Academy student. I just hope I'll be able to perform my best during the operation. Maybe I should go and get some training in to be ready just in case. And the gambling game that we play is one that's been missing from the more recent Yakuza games. In some of the older Yakuza games, there were the gambling den games like Chohan and the Dice in the Bowl game. I forget what it's called. I really miss those games. Those are a lot of fun. They're the type of games you'd expect to see in like the gambling den scenes of like the Zatoichi films and stuff like that, right? They still have the Hanafuda card games, but they don't have the old dice games anymore, which is unfortunate. Although I believe that's in Yakuza 3, so it's probably in the Kiwami version that's coming out February, something like that. Ah, doing a little hawk talk, Gaius. I'm clever. Scree! Zio, that's that bird's name. I guess you could call it that. He came to wish us well today. I'm really glad he did, too. This time he really can't afford to lose, and we can't, rather. And I'm not putting it all on the bird. And it's not going to be easy. I mean, you could say we're about to save the father of the nation, in a sense. And that's to say nothing of Machias' father or your sister. There's a lot at stake here. Oh yeah, Elise, yeah. You can say that again, Ellipsis. Still, when we work together, there's nothing that can stop us. And knowing that we've got you with us puts it all at ease. Haha. Well, now that you're singling me out, I'll have to be careful not to let you down. I'm no Brigadier General Bardius, and I'm not exactly on the level of the ancient warriors of Nord, but I'll damn well try. Scree! Be an honor to fight for my second homeland at your side. Yep. What do you have to say, Zio? Yep. Don't know what I was expecting there, but... Whoop, whoop, yep. Come on, camera. You know what's funny is, Sieg in the Sky remake is really big. Sieg looks like he weighs like 40 damn pounds, so whenever Chloe or Julia is just holding out their arm and having Sieg perch on there, I'm like, they work out their delts, because goddamn, that looks like a heavy bird. Master Patrick has left no room for doubt that he will stand with his friends against the Noble Alliance. And this is with full knowledge that his father is a member of said alliance. The young master is finally standing on his own 2 feet. I don't have to wipe his ass anymore. Perhaps it's time for... Wipers? Perhaps it's time for me to stop being quite so protective of him. His steely resolve shows that he's now capable of standing on 2 feet. My role as his protector may be less significant now, but I shall fight by his side as a friend until the end of time. The most important task may have fallen to your class, but the rest of us will still be joining the fight as well. We'll keep the Imperial Guardsmen out of your hair so you can focus on your own battles, so you'd better not let us down. Naturally. We'll be able to fight with the confidence knowing we've got good people covering our backs. And you, Patrick. You included. Don't presume that I'm doing this to help you. My main concern is that you save His Majesty. And Elise, of course. One of us has to be thinking about that. I can't stand the thought of her being imprisoned a moment longer. It's been like 2 months. She's far too lovely for that, Ellipsis, and to be your sister. Believe me, I want to rescue her. I don't know if I believe him. Still, while I appreciate the sentiment, you know who else she's far too lovely for? You. So don't even think of trying to cozy up to her. I will stomp your foot. Do you have to be so menacing and overprotective every time I bring her up? I was trying to show my concern. Ahem. Yeah, either way, all of us have your back, so you can focus on performing at the peak of your abilities. In fact, I'm expecting no less. Oh, well, shit, we wouldn't want to let down Patrick. Alan and I had a long talk about what we should do if we make it through today's operation. We ended up making a promise regarding a ellipsis change in our relationship, so to speak. Eyebrow wiggle, eyebrow wiggle. You did something similar, didn't you? Yeah, Lisa and I made out last night. That's what we're talking about, right? Ellipsis, ellipsis. Hee hee, there's no need to hide it. If we both have people we love, then we should give this our all, for their sake. I wonder if that changes if you are on, like, a different, like if you were on, like, you know, Milliam or Sarah or someone. Right then, I should start doing our final checkups before our operation starts. Hee hee, ellipsis, it's nice to see everyone working together. It's like we're one complete, well-oiled machine. But it makes sense when you realize we're all doing this for the people we love. And Patrick. Did I do all my recipes? Yeah, I think I did. Oh, have a seasonal hot pot. Rean handed over all unique dishes. Ellipsis! I think I've got it now. I know what I want to make for Alan. After all, they say the quickest way to a man's heart is straight through his ribcage. Oh, I'd ask, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. Because I'll definitely tell him. Haha, well, I still have a few of the finer details to iron out anyway, but I should be able to handle that on my own. But thank you so much for your help, Rean. I couldn't have done this without all of the amazing food you brought me. Pleasure's all mine. Whatever you're making, I'm sure it'll really get them sparks flying. Should be an interesting evening. We will all be there, watching, and recording it on Orbital exposure courts for posterity. Green! I swear, ellipsis. Ahem! Quickly changing subjects, ellipsis. Here, please take this. Hopefully it'll make up for some of the time you spent running around looking for those dishes for me. Revolution! Ah, thanks. I'll get cooking as soon as I can. I'll try to make something for your class sometime, too. And the wind orchestra, of course. I'm sure it'll be delicious. Can't wait. Right then, I should start doing our funnel check. Yep, that's the same thing. Well-oiled machine. Whoop, nope. Wait, did we just get a quartz, or did we get a master quartz? I think it was a... Is it a quartz? Oh, okay, there we go. Damage plus 10 for every level foe is higher than you. Oh, that's interesting. So that's the opposite of what Laura has over here. Which one is it? Is it Waterfall? Yeah, damage plus 10 for every level foe is lower than you. Well, you definitely... Oh, no, it's an orange one. Never mind. Can't do that. Do I want to throw in... Nah, I can't really fit it in unless I want to get rid of, like, Action 2 or... I'm sorry, Attack 2 or Action 3. Yeah. Detection. I don't know. I have a tendency to kind of over-level, so I don't know how useful that would be. I'll think about it. Let's see, what are we talking about here? The hot spring in Ymir definitely does. That's true, Leviathan. Rean, let him have a lease since you already have a harem. Don't be greedy. No, I am anime protagonist. All your waifu are belong to us. No problem. Speed only bonk. Yep. Alright, let's see. What were we doing? It feels like I've been waiting forever for a chance to rescue my dad, but now the fateful hour's finally here. I hope he's still alright, Ellipsis. Same goes for your sister and His Majesty, too, of course, but I'm sure he's just fine. The Alliance may not be terribly fond of him, but he's still the former governor of Heimdall. They might have imprisoned him, but I'd be shocked if they'd harmed him in any way. And we'll rescue him soon enough. Yeah, he's not like Crow, who actually did harm, Machias' dad. Mark? What the hell's his dad's name? Carl Regnitz. Yeah. Right, and there's no way we'll fail. I'll save my dad with my own two hands. Exactly how things should be. Saying His Majesty and Elise is just icing on the cake. Okay, I have a feeling I might not have a choice whether to include Machias in the party or not. I have a feeling he's going to be. I have a feeling he's going to be the required character for that last push into Heimdall. Let's go into this operation guns blazing and get it done. Hee hee, yeah, let's do it. You know what, Jared? Good point. Jared's pointing out that I don't have all my slots fully leveled, and I may as well do that, being that I've got let's see. You know, I've got quite a lot of. I've got almost 10,000 space quartz. You know, so I could probably go ahead and level everyone up. I do have Emma's. I think I have everyone who is more into art casting probably have all their slots unlocked, or all of their levels unlocked, rather. I knew Lecter was going to be okay. He's always been lucky, maybe even too lucky. It is kind of a relief to know he's safe for sure, though. I bet. Now that we know he's alive, we really don't want to let him on that task he gave us, too. Although it might lead us straight to Altina in the process. It doesn't matter who we run into, we've just got to get it done. Besides, Lammy and I will give anyone who gets in our way the beatdown of their life. Haha, well, if I see anyone who needs a beatdown, you'll be the first one I call. After Laura. Hee, Gramps introduced me to Machias' dad before, so I want to save him too. Let's go get him out of there. Oh, and your sister too. Bottom of the list. If anyone tries to stand in our way, me and Lammy will beat him into the ground. Occupying the capital and imprisoning His Majesty are the most disgraceful crimes the Alliance has committed yet. My father may not be able to set things right and restore the nobility's honor, but I will do so in his place. So even this operation falls under, I don't know how to pronounce that word. I don't know. Falls under that in your book, huh? I suppose that does make sense. Well, in that case, I technically have just as much responsibility for this as you do. Let's do this. Yeah, I'll be counting on you. Yeah, never heard that word out loud before, so no idea how it's pronounced. Yours too, Regnitz, noble or not. What do you take me for? You couldn't stop me from taking part if you tried, hedonist. Nobles in the Alliance have brought shame upon the very concept of nobility. It's time to reverse what they've done. That is our duty, and one we must fulfill. Neron says, the cold steel orbment system making single-line orbments objectively worse than multiple lines is a farce. I'm going around taking photos of everyone on the ship while we've got a quiet moment. Hee hee, you wouldn't think people... it's interesting, in Sky Remake, Estelle's orbment actually has 2 lines, I think. Even so, I managed to decorate her orbment such that she unlocked every spell in the game in one go. Every art in the game in one go, which I thought was kind of surprising. I don't know if I could have done that in the original, but I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at the actual values. Hey, you wouldn't think people look so happy with a big battle looming over their heads. It's kind of nice, honestly. I'm gonna make an album out of all of these, so the subjects better come back safely and enjoy it. My job as a cameraman isn't over until we're all back safely. And when we are, I'm gonna make a really slick album out of all the photos I've taken. Trust me, you're gonna love it. The fact that we'll actually be freeing His Majesty from the Alliance still hasn't quite registered with me. Even so, what a marketing opportunity. I can see the headline now. Kleist and Company saves His Majesty from ignoble nobles. That's actually not too bad. Not that that's the only reason to help him out, of course. I'm Heimdall born and raised. I want him safe regardless. I'll aid this operation however I can, supplies, mementos, trinkets, you name it. I want nothing more than to rescue His Majesty, both for the marketing opportunity and out of concern as a citizen of Heimdall. Alright, got my combat orbment in tip-top shape and ready for anything. Well, let's add Academy student to the party. If you think that you need any work on yours, go see George. He does some amazing work. There's so much to buy here. You should make sure you pick up anything you need too. Well, I'm not a noble. I don't have infinite cash, hedonist. I promised myself that I'd definitely help restore the Grand Market to its former glory. That's why I'll make it through this operation along with y'all. That being said, make sure you're ready before we bust in there. I've got everything y'all need stocked up. Actually, do you have any globby fat? Ah, that's a shame. Alright, let's see. Do I have any... Do I need to dump anything? Nah, I'm fine. Well, I could get a Zamorian ore shard with a bunch of U material. I should probably take some time this week to go through these and see what I need to upgrade. Noblesse is how it's pronounced, Jared? Okay. That was Becky that just, character. She's year 1, right? She resolved to help rebuild the Grand Market of Celtic with her own hands. Strong hands. And to return alive in order to do it. Yeah, gonna have trouble doing it as a zombie, Becky. Zombies not really known for their individual strength. Wow. Slow day, guys? There's like no one shopping in here. Not even the nameless Thor students. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm terrible at French. I mean, I'm not even great at English, but yeah, French is probably... I would probably be worse at Chinese as far as pronunciation goes. But yeah. Like, there's subtleties to French and Chinese that I don't have the ear for. Even though I watch a decent number of French film and Chinese film. Granted, as far as I'm aware, French is... There's, of course, different slang and different differences regionally, but French is pretty much French to my ear. But Chinese has just a bunch of different languages and dialects, so... Like, I can hear that Cantonese and Mandarin are different. Like, if I hear them one right after the other, I'm like, okay, I can hear that those are two different dialects, or languages. But I can't identify them by ear. I don't have the ear for it. Not saying I couldn't develop the ear for it, I just don't. Alright, sounds like things are really dangerous over in the west, but I'm just going to have to believe my family's okay. I know I'll see them again as soon as this war's over, I'm sure of it. Until I do, all I can do is keep on believing and keep doing my job here. Sounds like things aren't looking good in the west, but for now, there's nothing I can do but support y'all here. So if you have to buy any new weapons, I'm your guy. I've got tons of good ones in stock. Wearing this armband really makes me feel like part of the team. Like, we're all in this together, you know? It's got me all motivated, too. I'm ready to fight the good fight and show everyone what Thor's is made of. And that's just what I plan to do. Let's turn Erebonia back into a country where everyone can shop themselves silly. Armband really gets you all pumped up, huh? Right now I'm just like, let's go out and fight for all we hold dear. We gotta make it so the people in Erebonia can go back to shopping in peace. Goodness. Hi, Alisa. Let's look over here. Yes, we're all alone out here, Alisa. Hang on, I think my phone just jingled. Alright. We're finally headed to where this whole mess began. The biggest question now is, what lies ahead once we've rescued Elise and His Majesty, Ellipsis? I'm assuming head pats. Who's to say, really, especially now that this nation's lost the railway guns in Grelia Fortress. Those might have been the only things that allowed us to fend off Calvard, Ellipsis. Yeah, it's a little too late for us to start worrying about that now. I guess we'll just have to, you know, occupy Crossbell for a couple of years as a bulwark against Calvard. And we just have to focus on our rescue mission and making it through this war in one piece. We've come this far together, so we might as well go all the way. You wanna go all the way, don't you, Rean? I'm in if you are. I'm a sicko. Once we make it through this war, I'm sure we'll have a better idea of where we stand and the directions our lives should take. We've made it this far together, so let's go all the way. All the way. Love you, dear, forever and a day, for always. Faithful I will stay, I'll stay. Love you all the way. Well, hi there, my favorite drink. Last night, I didn't get to sleep at all. Okay, I didn't actually read it, but I saw Laid I saw Last Night and laid, so I'm kind of afraid to read this now. Last night I once again laid bare my burning desires to Vincent, and do you know what he told me? He told me that he would give me his answer after this operation is over. That's an indirect marriage proposal if I've ever heard one. Oh, Vincent, I knew you've always felt the same way I did. Now this is a disaster waiting to happen, Ellipsis. Well, I mean, we're all flawed. I have anger issues. Margarita keeps drugging people. I mean, who am I to cast a stone of aspersion? Love often blossoms best under unnatural circumstances. Like drugs? Like roofies? I'll have to inform Father to start arranging the ceremony the very moment this operation is complete. Yeah, if I pretend I didn't hear anything, I don't have to get involved, Ellipsis. Yeah, yep. Yep. Alright. Would you like a hellish hot pot? I bet you would. Nom nom nom. Oh dear, I'm so stuffed I don't think I could eat another bite. Thank you for bringing me all that, Rean. Every bite was delicious. I can't believe she actually ate all that stuff, Ellipsis, or that she's still conscious for that matter. Are you sure your stomach's feeling okay, Margarita? Well, I mean, she did eat it over the course of like 2 months, so. We actually kind of, although I suppose you could save all of it and just force feed her all of it today, which is, what's the in-game date? I think it's New Year's Eve. I think it's the 31st, right? We actually kind of, Ellipsis, used some of those dishes to weaken monsters. Oh, now that you mention it, some of it was a little more stimulating than I had initially expected, but my stomach will prevail. Love is always the most important ingredient. So long as you added lots of that, I'll be fine. Love, Ellipsis. Right. Ellipsis, glad to hear it, I guess. Anyway, I think that's about everything I'll be able to bring you. Hee, why, thank you. I feel like you've introduced my cooking introduced is not till the next line, Andrew. You've expanded my cooking horizons, introduced me to a new world of flavor. I has a flavor. Now I'll be able to make my nigh-betrothed Vincent the greatest food he's ever eaten morning, noon, and night. And second breakfast. I do hope this can adequately express my appreciation. Chaos. I think I have a Chaos Quartz, right? Wait, is Chaos a master? Because there's a Chaos 1 and 2. Yeah, oh well. We'll get some real use out of this. I feel like I've just thrown poor Vincent under a train by helping her out, Ellipsis. On second thought, a quartz such as that is far too meager a reward after you've assured me a blissful marriage, Ellipsis. While it's nearly scandalous for a maiden such as I, perhaps I should supplement... While it's nearly scandalous for a maiden such as I, perhaps I should supplement it with a kiss? On the cheek, of course. Still tongue. I do wish to save myself for my Vincent. Ew, cheek kiss with tongue? Oh, God. What a horrible image. Ew. That's just licking the side of someone's face. I can't get it out of my mind now. Oh, that's horrible. Physical affection is so gross. Why is it so slimy? Ew. I'll take the quartz, thanks. Oh, hey, character notebook updated. She's a noble, and I think she's class. Yeah, here we go. She confessed her undying love to Vincent and managed to mistake his response as a marriage proposal. Love often... Yep, that's the same thing. Yes, okay. It was a quartz. That's the wrong button. Oh, right. Oh, it was confused I was thinking of. Strength plus 20, ailments inflicted on foes last 2 more turns. Oh, I have Nightmare 2 on you. More like a weekend game. Oh yeah, 12:31. It is 12:31. And Neron says, "Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight." Yeah, I'm very sorry about that. All right, did we go in either of these rooms? All right. I've set up the infirmary and will be taking care of any students who get injured today. While I pray my services won't be needed if anyone does get hurt, I have everything I need to treat them right away. As inexperienced as I am, I feel as though this is the best way I can contribute Ellipsis and perhaps the reason I'm here at all. I don't want us to be missing a single student when we return to the Academy, so I'll do everything I can to prevent that. I pray that nobody will be hurt, but if they are, I should be able to get them back on the path to recovery. I just wish the scope of my services during the operation wasn't so limited. Still, if I can help make sure everyone makes it back to the Academy, I'm happy to do whatever I can. It's still these things, which are really expensive. Anyone else in here? Is this gonna do anything?
Then let us begin our duel. Please, draw a card.
Don't mind if I
First
do.
move is yours.
Yeah, alright.
Raging winds.
Oh, there we go.
Mirror. I didn't expect that. Mirror. Well played. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours.
Well, shoot.
An excellent duel.
Okay, so we can, alright, cool. Who else do we need to, not tactics. Let's see. Occulus. Good thing I don't have to win to get the buddy bump. Whatever the hell it's called.
Well then, go ahead and draw.
Brian, thank you, Brian.
All right. I'm going first. We're even. We'll have you're up first, Rean.
What about Europe?
Ugh, now you've done it. Blast! We're even. We'll have to redraw.
Fudge.
All right. It's mostly luck anyway.
Yeah, well... Yeah. I only won that one out of luck. Alright, who else? Say million feet.
It's time to duel. Come on, draw a card. Come on, draw another one. I'm going first. Who's that for? Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. Whoosh. Take this.
Well, shoot.
Who's that for? Yeah, I win. Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? I'm first. Ouch. Mirror. Force. Crap. Oh, guess I lost.
Okay, let's get this thing going. Go on, draw a card. Looks like we need to draw again. After you, my dear. Time to power up. Don't hate me for this.
Hey, Chicago.
Looks like we need to draw again. After you, my dear. Wait a second! Looks like we need to draw again. After you, my dear. Wait a second! Wait a second! Looks like we need to draw again. I'm up. One more time, just one more time.
Totally threw that, by the way. You didn't really beat me. Next time I'll win for real. Okay, I would assume that's it. Let's see. Let's check.
Go easy on me, okay?
Never pass up a free 100 link points or whatever it is.
Okay, let's draw. Well, looks like I'm up first.
I can't draw for... I can't draw.
Blast!
That's what that card is, yeah. That's also an expression of disappointment. Blast!
Mirror!
On the wall.
Being tied means we have to redraw, right?
Yes.
Well, looks like I'm up first.
Even I remember that rule.
Oh, didn't see that coming.
Good, that means you're not, like, cheating or looking at my cards or something.
Force! Really? You're playing that now?
Yes.
Really? You're playing that now? Aw, that's too bad.
Oh, well, okay. Can we just do everyone, I guess? Who haven't we done yet? Let's go for Phoebe. No, we already did. Let's just go down the list, I guess.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
Again, pretty much a luck game. I can't really go easy or hard.
Shall we draw?
We shall,
Then the
otherwise we're
first
not
move
going to
is
get
all
very
yours,
far in this
Rean.
game.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to use a blast card.
I mean, you don't have to, but...
Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Oh no! This could be trouble. Allow me to power up a little. Oh no! This could be trouble.
It
Oh, we
depends
have
on
the
your
same score. Let's draw again.
Alright.
Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again. And the
Let's.
first move is all yours, Rean.
Huzzah!
Well, how about that? I win.
Don't let it go to your head, Emma. Huzzah! Link level 7. Overdrive 2. Sweet.
If we have to.
We do. Protagonist privilege. I demand it.
Draw a card. I'll be going first. How will you cope with this?
With this.
I can't believe this. At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Yeah, it was quick. Yay, level 7.
Shall we begin?
We shall.
Go ahead and draw. You should go first.
You think?
Well done. Time to pull out a force. Well played. I hate to do this, but...
Yeah.
It seems the winds were on my side.
I mean, I'm already level 7 with Alisa, but I mean, she's in the list, so, whatever.
Let's get started.
She'd feel left out. She'd feel I was ignoring her. And that would be rude.
Go on, draw a card. After you, then. Now you've done it. Bolt! Bolt! What? You can't do that.
Total against in the rules.
Mirror! What? You can't do that. Blast! Aw, one more game?
Alright. I would assume we, since we've played everyone, we can't actually get any more, but, may as well check.
It's time to duel!
Alright. Let's believe in the heart of the cards, or
Come
whatever.
on, draw a card! You're up first, I guess. Yay!
Whoops!
I win!
Accidentally. I was progressing through the dialogue and just immediately threw the damn thing. Well, okay, well that clears that up, so. There's a very funny moment in Sky Remake. Leela, Mayor Maybell's maid, is one of those anime characters who is not blind, but keeps their eyes closed almost all the time, except for, exceptional circumstances. When you dress up, when Estelle and Joshua both dress up as maids to sneak in Grancel Castle and meet the Queen, you can find Maybell and Leela you can talk to a bunch of other people, and no one recognizes Joshua, except Leela, but she doesn't say anything, she just goes... She just opens her eyes. ... It's really, really funny. I originally learned how to fight with a pistol in order to act as a bodyguard for Master Vincent and Lady Ferris. The training was grueling, but the alternative was having to share the task of serving them with another, which I simply could simply not abide. They're mine. That's some devotional ellipsis. But of course, you can think of can you think of anyone more worthy of devotion than Master Vincent and Lady Ferris? I, for one, cannot. Well, Sarifa, maybe open your damn eyes. As long as I draw breath, I will do everything possible to keep them safe. I will sacrifice life and limb to defend Master Vincent and Lady Ferris. There's no worthier cause to die for. Did she get updated? I didn't... she's a supporter? She's an instructor? She underwent hard training to learn to fight so she wouldn't have to share the job of looking after Ferris and Vincent. Yeah. I was talking to Alisa last night, Ellipsis. I was doing more than talking. And we've decided that if we both return from this operation safely, we're going to hold a big party at the Academy. Every student is to be invited, of course, regardless of class. Faculty, too. Well, that sounds like it'd be one heck of a party. But saying if makes it sound like you're not planning on returning from this operation safely? I suppose you're right, Ellipsis. Then let me rephrase. When we inevitably return safely from this operation... Elliot's the wild card. We're inevitably throwing a massive party. They do say success stems from the mind, after all. Ah, perfect. Yeah, she's gotten tougher since I first met her. I'm sure spending time with Alisa is to thank for that. Lots of preparations that need to be made for a party like that to happen. Food, for instance, could be an issue, even if Sarif and Celestine were to work together. They only know so many recipes. If only there was a book full of them that I could somehow get my hands on. Ellipsis. Okay, maybe let's scale it back a little. You don't necessarily have to think of the specifics until after the operation. Oh, Ellipsis. Yes, I suppose you're right, Ellipsis. Right now I should focus my mind and energy on the task at hand. We will make this operation a resounding success. Naturally. But it might not hurt to keep the fact that she's looking for a ton of recipes in the back of my mind, Ellipsis. If I could gather up a bunch of good ones for her, I'm sure that'd help her keep her mind on the operation proper. Right, we already have that, though. Maybe I need to find, I think, Monica and give her the other dishes first. Who was it talking to? It was Ferris, right? And it seems determined to hold a party for everyone at the academy when they next return there. Hey, Ferris! Ellipsis, I've got something to show you! Okay, we don't need to find Monica first. Showed Ferris the recipe book. Look at all of these! Have you been writing all of these down yourself? Yeah, I've been collecting them for a pretty long time now. Think there are enough of them to make your party a success? I mean, all but the peculiar ones, sure, without a doubt. I'll have to start copying all these down right away. Knock yourself out. Ferris furiously copied all of the recipes from Rean's recipe book, likely breaking a few speed records in the process. Perfect! Between your recipes, the cooking club's help, and Serif and Celestine, we should have a vast selection of food on offer. I must admit that I'm rather impressed. I certainly didn't expect you to present me with so many recipes. I think nothing of it. Hopefully you'll now be able to focus all your efforts on the operation instead of being distracted by party planning. Ellipsis. I never would have allowed something so trivial to hinder my concentration in the first place. Still, I do feel as though I underestimated you somewhat. In light of that and your hard work, I want you to have this. Feet picks. Master Quartz. Genesis. Alright, a Master Quartz. This one's pretty wild looking too, Ellipsis. It's a cutting-edge one that my family sent to me. I would use it myself, but I imagine that you'd be able to draw out its full potential much more effectively. It's a very capable quartz, so I hope that it becomes a valuable asset in your battles today. Thanks, can't wait to see what it can do. Anyway, good luck today. Likewise, together, we will make this operation a success, and the party after it an even greater one. Listening to him, you'd never imagine we were about to embark on a life-threatening operation. Ellipsis. Still as imbecilic as he can be, he is the next head of our family. We'll have to keep an eye on him to make sure he doesn't do anything too foolish and lose his. As much as I'd prefer fighting on the front lines with you and your classmates, we'll take good care of Alisa for you. Be sure to stay safe during your part of the operation, too. Don't need your concern. As part of the Florald family, I will be sure to watch over my brother and protect him from his own foolishness. Meanwhile, I leave Alisa in your care. See that no harm comes to her. What was I doing? Sports. It was, Genesis. Alright, let's see. Attacks and craft deal critical damage, activates more as HP decreases. 20 to 80% defensive arts deal crit. Activate. Interesting. What the hell do I have Alisa on? She's on this one. Automatic recovery. Yeah. Probably go for. I think it happens twice in this in the game, and they're both fun. Oh, her opening her eyes. Yeah. But yeah, that bit where, because she doesn't say anything either. She just opens her eyes, clearly recognizing that that's Joshua, and just like closes her eyes again and just ellipses. She's like, nope. Yep. Okay, I see what's going on here. I'm not saying anything. Ha! We no longer have anything to fear. My graceful spearmanship shall cleave even the winds in my way to ribbons, and cut a path. Has wind ever really been in your way? And cut a path to safety for the hostages. Onward, my dearest sister. I'm your only sister. Onward, my capable servant. Together, we shall show the world what the illustrious Florald family is truly capable of. Oh, illustrious. I mean, illustrious. Okay. With pleasure, Master Vincent. Of course, Ellipsis. The moment he does anything respectable, he goes and bobbles his heroic speech, Ellipsis. Lasai. Whoop, I think I saw the update there. After this is over, spring will be nearly upon us. Does spring start in early January, or are you thinking this is going to take a while? I mean, I am planning on speaking to every single person in Eastern Arabonia before, so yeah, it might take till spring. Of course, I don't know how the seasons divide in Arabonia, so... spring will be nearly upon us, the season of graduation, the season I am freed from Margarita's curse. Ellipsis. How long this year has been. Oh, how very, very long, Ellipsis. I wouldn't put money on that, Ellipsis. Oh, is he a second year? He almost managed to say something cool for once, but ended up mispronouncing a key word, making it all for nothing. Just a screw up to the very end. An embarrassment to the Floral family. Oh, hey, Monica. We were just talking about you. I'm helping out in the kitchen today to make sure everything runs smoothly for today's operation. Hee hee. I never thought all my time making those packed lunches with Laura would end up helping out with the war effort. If you're hungry, help yourself. You wouldn't want hunger pangs distracting you in the middle of an operation this big. Wait, is that what that is? It's usually not what I think of as boxed lunch. I mean, there may be lunch in them boxes, but, yeah. Honor to be able to help save His Majesty. Why is his capitalized? It's so surreal that it almost feels like a dream, to be honest. Make sure you're well fed before you head out. Can't pull this off on an empty stomach. Alright, dazzling hot pot. Rean handed over all superb dishes. Wow, Ellipsis, I never would have expected that you'd bring me all of these. I don't know what to say except thank you. Well, I mean, you could give me like a quartz or something. All of this food, no cheek lickings, though. All of the... I wouldn't even let a cat do that. Gross things. Ugh. All saliva-y and the sandpapery tongue. Ugh. Cats are cute, but ugh. Don't like the licks. All of the food you've brought me has done wonders for my culinary skills. Oh, good to hear. Especially since I fully intend on eating one of your new and improved lunchboxes. Well, Laura loved the last one I gave her at least, but I'll make sure to make an extra special one just for you. Stomach's rumbling already. Well, you can't eat it, but I did want to give you something to return the favor. Hope you like it. Impenetrable shield! Whoa, you sure I can have this? I mean, all I did was bring you food, Ellipsis. That was more than enough. You've set me off on the right track to the ultimate lunchbox. I couldn't let you do all that legwork for free. Well, thanks. Good luck. Can't wait to eat it. Honor to be able to help save His Majesty like that. Yep. Nope, nope. Alright, impenetrable shield. Sounds like something we should probably give to, Elliot. Adamantine shield and crescent mirror. Well, that's good skills to have on them. Defense 50, ADF 50. Now, she doesn't need that because I think she already has these. Yeah, she already has adamantine shield. He has crescent mirror. I'll think about it, and then probably forget. Not a fan of MREs, says Jared. I don't think I've ever actually had one. Giving your violin some maintenance, Elliot? Yeah, it always calms me down a bit, and that's exactly what I need with how nerve-wracking the thought of going out to rescue His Majesty is, Ellipsis. But that's a task we've been given, so we need to try, Ellipsis, for him, Elise, and even Machias' dad. I'll say, and I'm sure we'll be just fine. This is the best way for us to help your dad protect the nation, too. I suppose you're right, there's a ton of people counting on us, there's no way we're going to let them down. Rescuing His Majesty and the other captives will help a lot of people. So, nervous or not, we gotta do it. It'll change a lot of people's lives if we manage to pull it off. Pardon me. His logic is sound, but he could stand to eat a lot more elegantly. Composure is at its most important when the world is in shambles, after all. Alright, what are we talking about? I've got to make sure I'm totally stuffed before heading out. I'm gonna need the energy. It's not like anyone's gonna come make me a nice dinner when I'm out on the battlefield, right? Ha ha ha, ellipsis. Hang on. Before we left town, I sent a story into Radio Trista, more for old time's sake than actually hoping they'd read it on the air, but just now they did! I guess those guys over there must be wishing us well. Ha, ellipsis, I suppose next time I'll need to give them something that's really worth reading. Something salacious. If we do manage to save His Majesty, I can only imagine how legendary my new material would be. Hey, ellipsis, I suppose that means we've got to win today, for my sake, if nobody else's. Sure. Sorry, only one. Oh, we're already at. Okay. My mistake. At this rate, it's looking like the last day of the year might be the longest. You should get a good square meal in while you can. You're going to want to face the day in peak condition. I feel like a party will be in order once this is all over and we're back at the academy. Well, you're in luck. Ferris is planning one. The cooking club will handle the food, and you will have to eat it, so that means you need to come back safe. Oh, golly gosh. Oh, we're a little low on liquor. What's that? Sounds like today's and we're still missing a fish. Sounds like today's operation is going to be a real doozy. I don't think I've got a lot to contribute, but if I figure out something I can do, I'll be sure to do it. I don't want this war causing any more damage to this country's fish or its fishing spots. Still concerned about Crossbell since my brother's over there, but it's kind of pointless to be. It's not like if I get concerned enough, the war will suddenly be over, right? Yeah, probably not. And lo, the war was ended through concern. No one expected it, but everyone was okay with it. Hey, did you figure out the black records? Isn't it wonderful how all the students are coming together to achieve something so momentous today? I get tingles all over just thinking about it. So, well, the tingle means it's working. Its lips is hard to tell, but from where I'm standing, it looks just as carefree as ever. Well, for better or worse, it looks like this round is for all the marbles. I wish you all the best of luck, go with the goddess's blessings, and remember, come back with no regrets. Thanks. I'll keep myself busy aiding you from the shadows. Good luck. Ready? Barrel, what do you foresee? Not even my crystal ball can tell me what's to come. You could say that my predictions have been clouded, ellipsis, in a sense. Hee ellipsis. And yet, here you are, with heart and convictions as clear as day. The entire nation cowers, and yet, you stay fearless. If you can keep worry from clouding your actions, I'm certain you will be the key to our future. When fate beckons, one has little choice but to dive in head first. Hopefully, the pool of fate is full of water, and not empty when I dive in face first. But you seem to be well aware of that, so I'll say no more. Go forth and claim your futures. Curious about your compatibility, huh? What would be the point in that? You already share such a strong bond with one of your companions that no one could possibly come between the two of you. Even death. Hey, Ellipsis, give my regards to Alisa, will you? Ellipsis. Don't tell me someone told her what happened that night at the Academy, Ellipsis. Oh, forget it. It's Beryl. Sometimes it seems like she knows everything. Know-it-all Beryl. Oh, have you got some new data for me? Oh, there you go. Alright, that's in the system now. Thanks, Rean. If you gather any more info, though, come by and tell me about it, okay? You know, another great thing that Sky Remake does is it shows you how many different monsters are in each region. So if you go and look at your Bracer book and you've got an empty space, you know you missed something somewhere. That's nice. If you ask me, the real winners in life are the people who don't give up no matter how bad things get. Think about it. Our academy, its chess clubs, Ellipsis, we're both winners in their own right. Both are winners, rather. So let's show the Alliance our passion, our school spirit, and our refusal to ever give up. We can do this. We can't lose if we don't give up, right? No. So let's... no way we won't win. Alright. Let's see. What do I want to do? Right, so you look here, and, oh, well. Well, I don't know. There's no, in the, in Sky Remake, like, one of these would have question mark to indicate that there's a missing monster somewhere. So, nice touch, I like that. Hey, Makarov, how are things with Instructor Mary? Gotta admit, I didn't expect anyone to ask me to help out with your Divine Knight's fancy new sword. Still, glad we got it all sorted out. Just in time, too. Thanks, Instructor Makarov. Never would have guessed that you were one of Professor Schmidt's disciples, or even a student from the Institute. That was on purpose. I try to keep my mouth shut about all this stuff. Schmidt used to have me help him out on weapons research, which, as you can imagine, I got sick of real quick. That's why I decided to get the hell out of there and move to another school over in Heimdall. Even then, the whole Schmidt's disciple thing ended up getting me involved in all sorts of nonsense I didn't care about. Got sick and tired of that, too, so I bailed and ended up at Thor's. Wow, it sounds like you've had a pretty dramatic education, to say the least. Ah, well, just welcome to adulthood. Character notebook updated. I actually kind of like being an instructor, believe it or not. Nice to actually take on a tough job for the first time in a while, too. I stand by my work, but it's up to you kids to do the heavy lifting. Good luck. Characters... no, it was instructor. Makarov. He left the Imperial Institute of Science after getting tired of being known as Professor Schmidt's student. While you're on the attack, Rex and I will be chronicling the operation by taking photographs of every twist and turn. Not a single shot will escape our grasp. We couldn't afford to let one with you putting everything on the line out there. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm still voting for... my money, rather, is still... I don't know if it's open. I don't know if we get to vote, but I'm putting money on Dorothy earning the Pulitzer. So, good luck, though, Fidelio. Our job is to capture the truth, and today's the day it matters most. Rex and I, yep, everything best we can contribute, you do the same. He's got pockets full of liquid. Hi, Dorothy. I've gathered all the data we need for the main event, so the only thing I have left to do is figure out what to write about next. Not much use in a writer who doesn't have a subject, right? Hee hee. Not particularly good at anything but penning stories and creeping out my classmates. Once we make through all this, I'll be delivering nothing but the best. Hey, Imperial Chronicle issue 6, alright. Battle for Heimdall, tensions mount! The rebels call residents near it to evacuate. Anyone else in here? Breaking! Battle for Heimdall. Tensions mount. We've received word that the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, regarded as rebels, have called for the residents of the areas surrounding Heimdall to evacuate, if possible. Sources have suggested that both divisions are attempting to launch a decisive battle for control of the city, causing tensions to build on the outskirts of the capital. Nothing to fear. Meanwhile, the Noble Alliance forces are well prepared to defend the capital, presenting themselves as an insurmountable obstacle for the rebels. One officer in charge of a Soldat's platoon commented, "If that's what they're planning, they're welcome to try. It's high time we wiped out those rebel scumbags once and for all." What was that voice? I don't know. Meanwhile, the armies of General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius, both with countless victories to their names, have gathered in Heimdall and are expected to take part in the coming battle. Current intelligence suggests that the rebel forces are not as well supplied as those of the Noble Alliance, and so any such battle is unlikely to last more than a day or two at most. I mean, what are they going to do? Throw school children at the problem? What is this? An anime? Oh, are those school kids going to be in a mech suit too? Come on! We asked the citizens of Erebonia not... What, are they going to, like, fight essentially God with the power of friendship? We asked the citizens... Are we ever going to face off against Idios herself? Is that where this ends up? We asked the citizens of Erebonia not to fear and to believe that the overwhelming odds in the Noble Alliance's favor will speed them to a well-earned victory. Well, that's impartial. Effect on public transport. Are the trains still running? Should a battle break out, it is expected that all train and airship service would be suspended. When questioned, a member of the Ministry of Railways responded, "Ensuring the safety of our passengers is paramount to us, and as such, we would have no choice but to suspend service until we could offer such a guarantee again." This publication suggests that all citizens planning to travel keep a close eye on the national news and, preferably, avoid all non-essential travel altogether until the rebel forces have been quelled. Crime. Duke Alberea arrested? The ruling lord of the Kreutzen province, Duke Alberea, appears to have been arrested on suspicion of a number of crimes. He stands accused of arson, inciting disorder, and the willful harm of Erebonian citizens, among other charges, including littering. Perhaps the most damning indictment is the charge of setting fire to Celtic, but we must reiterate that no evidence has been found against the Duke, and thus he remains innocent until proven guilty. Nonetheless, his arrest has led to a wave of confusion spreading across the provincial capital of Breahard as the region is effectively left without a governing head. Trusted sources have also informed us that he has been summarily expelled from the Alliance, which had no part in instigating any of the illegal actions he is alleged to have taken. Yep, he didn't do the things he accused of, but if he did, it has nothing to do with us. More trouble in Crossbow? Reports have begun to pour in about another helping of trouble for the beleaguered Crossbow. The accounts are vague and fragmentary, but all suggest a blue light has appeared on the eastern side of the country along with a gigantic tree. Actually, it's gone now, I think. We'll bring you more in this emerging story as it develops. Well, I mean, it was probably true at the time of print. However, there's a strong possibility this represents yet another new weapon being developed in secret by the rogue state. A weapon that might be turned against the Empire in an invasion attempt. Those living near the border are advised to remain alert. Breaking! Western Front in chaos. The battle for Western Erebonia was thought to have been all but won, but a setback has apparently emerged in the form of the previously missing 7th Armored Division. The division is working in tandem with the avowedly neutral group's Winds of Freedom, and is calling on the Noble Alliance's forces to cease hostilities. The Alliance forces, meanwhile, have just begun the final phase of their plan to neutralize the opposition in the West, and they are now warning the group that any attempt to obstruct their work will be regarded as treason! Furthermore, reports have suggested that the remnants of the former Imperial Army are beginning to reassemble, bringing even greater confusion to a region already battered by war.
Reassemble, Stephanie! Reassemble!
Breaking, strange happening. We all remember the Short Circuit movies, right? I'm not that old. Those are classics that are fondly remembered today, right? Strange happenings in Trista. Eyewitness reports point to trouble in the picturesque town of Trista, just a short way from Heimdall, with sightings of large numbers of students there claiming to be on a leave of absence from their studies. And no one's done any homework for 2 months. In all likelihood, this is the work of seditious elements, and the Noble Alliance fully intends to conduct a thorough investigation at a later time. From the editors, with the war reaching perhaps its most fevered pitch, many of our readers are likely feeling more than a little nervous, understandably so. We would like to advise those living in or near the capital to remain apprised of current events and to try and remain calm in the case of an emergency. We can only hope that the war's final days are soon to come. And Elliot survives. As it is the humble opinion of this paper that any further expansion of the war would only harm the strength of this great nation. Thanks, Chief Editor. Alright. Well, I didn't see a achievement pop up, so I would imagine there's probably a final newspaper article after we go rescue everyone in Heimdall. If that's the way it goes, we may just completely botch it and it cliffhangers into Cold Steel 3. What a time for my gun to be having problems, Ellipsis. I'm gonna have to get George to take a look at it. We're talking about like an orbital gun here, right? It's not like a personal medical issue. It's not a euphemism, right, Academy student? Oh, well, okay. Hey there, busy getting ready? There's not much time left until the operation begins, so if there's anything you need to do, do it now. Well, one thing I need is to make sure my equipment and Arcus are in top condition. There's not a doubt in my mind that Crow and the Azure Knight will be there, so I can't go in unprepared. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Alright, sounds like a plan, Rean. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with it. Yeah, it's a shame there isn't any more Zamorian ore left. I could have made good use of it, Ellipsis. Oh, I think we already read this. How so? Customize, I could do that. Valimar, yep. Confident, yep. One from scratch, really. It's amazing. Hey, I've got an extra little bit here. I've got some on me. Yep, you do. Hey. Let me know what you're doing. Yep. Alright. At Zamorian Oritachi, yours hell of a project. Still, promised Crow I'd make it back at RX Fort, and I wasn't about to let him down. But that's where my part in all this ends. It's all up to you. You've done more than enough already, thank you, George. I'll be sure to smack Crow silly with it and drag him back here. I've got no doubt you'll be you will after all you've been through. Well, got some final engine checks to do before the operation begins, Ellipsis. Got to make sure Mint didn't screw something up and that we don't, blow up and then crash to the ground. But if you need a bit of an Arcans checkup, I can play Doctor. Hey, there's an Academy student out there who I think wants you to play Doctor, too. Just in a different way. Alright, let's see. Let's see, Emma, where the hell's Emma? Oh, she must be at the very end there. She's all up. Should probably open Elliot. Probably Alisa too. And Eusis. Yeah, I think I want to spend some time going through the different quartz and see what I need, and then just spend the rest unlocking slots. I'll probably do that off. I'll try to remember to do that off camera though. Let's see. Okay, so we need 4 shards. Jesus. I think 1 shard was 50 U material? 200 U material to make another shard, huh? Good golly. That is a lot. But I think we want to, where is she? Yeah, I think the Brynhild. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we want to do, Laura here. Alright, let's go for it. Acquire the strongest weapon for any character. Yay! Forging the future. Buying shards with you material is a new game plus thing, which is why it's so expensive. Alright. Let's have a think here real quick. Okay, that's what he has. What's the... She doesn't even have the crescent bow. So she probably at least spend some time getting the new weapons here. Yes, 30. 40, not bad. Beastie is more New Orleans, yeah. Doesn't really up their ATS any, although Elliot can use it. Yeah. Okay, I think I need to upgrade weapons. Alright. Oh, hi, Clara. I never cared about this war. Gracious, I'm sweaty. I never cared about this war or how it would end. No. But now I realize that if it drags on, I'll have nowhere I can just sit and focus on my art. So you need to succeed. I don't want to live in a world where I can't return to my atelier. As always, let me know if your Knight needs any upgrades. My graduation project is basically ruined if I don't get back to my atelier. So don't screw this up. If upgrading your knight will help you not mess up my life, I can do that. I'm glad Clara has her priorities straight. Alright, anything new or just level 3s? Yeah, just level 3s. Alright. And we still have 2 powers and 1 speed. I think that's probably good. Well, hey there, gang. Now that his blade's done, Valamar's in absolute peak condition. The difference between victory and defeat rests on your skill as an awakener. Think you got what it takes to beat that cocky punk and his knight? I've got more than that. Just watch, he won't beat me again. Yeah, I'll hold you to that. You're a different person now than you were the day Trista attacks. A little less whiny. But now it's time to see if this one can stand up against that goofball and his knight. You do seem confident. You don't seem competent, but you do seem confident. So, I can give you the benefit of the doubt. Hee hee. I imagine Vita is going to be waiting for us over in Heimdall too. She's guided Crow and his Azure Knight this far. I can't imagine she'd stop now. But there's no way I'll let her beat us. Don't worry, there's no chance. We all believe in you, Emma. I know you won't let us down. Hee hee, I'll try not to, so will Celine, I'm sure. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you've got, I guess. I refuse to let Vita defeat us. Hee hee, and if we work together, she won't. What say you, Valamar? I must speak to the codpiece. The Arnor family are descendants of my former Awakener. It is only right that I should fight to rescue them. Aha, Ellipsis, I suppose you're right. I'm sure Crow and his Azure Knight will show up at some point, too. So I'll be counting on you, partner. Aha, acknowledged Rean. Oh god, Valamar's ha-haing now. Someone should give Valimar head pats. I don't think Valimar should, unless he's really careful about his strength, he should not give anyone head pats. Today we shall overcome all that stands in our way. Eventually. After we talk to every single person in Eastern Arabonia. Be prepared for our next battle, Rean. Be prepared. Together we shall Yep, all that stands in our way. Valimar sleeps a lot. Oh, Whitcomb, I missed you so. Preparations for the operations are proceeding stupendously. Look, even Whitcomb steeled himself for the upcoming battle. Watch and be amazed as we dash across the battlefield and gallantly rescue His Majesty the Emperor. Whitcomb and I shall always be as one, except for that 2 months where we weren't. What? Pardon me. What say you, Whitcomb? That's what I thought. All up? Lambert really is a horse expert. They're all in tip-top condition and ready for battle now. We're gonna throw some horses at the Noble Alliance. We're gonna hover the courageous. We're just gonna drop horses out the back. Are those bombs? No, it's horses. Run! We're gonna use them to confuse the enemy. It would be very confusing to confuse the enemy and take a bit of pressure off of you. You better make this thing a success. That goes for Eustace too. Horses are just as much a part of the academy as any of the students, except they don't pay tuition, so they'll be taking part in the operation too. So make sure you pull your weight and make this thing a success. Eustace too. Uh-huh. And other horse? Yep, okay. Radiates with a mysterious glow. So that's the famous Ashen Knight. It's so cool. Can't believe you can actually make something like that move. Good luck today, Rean. Alright, I think we have spoken to everyone. How much money do I have? Oh, I've only got 12 grand. Ooh. Gonna have to, well, think about it. Gonna be mostly talking to people today anyway. You can go to Trista. East Highway.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, we're going to Keldic.
Full speed ahead!
Whee! Okay, looks like they've done a little bit of cleaning up. Like, I'm pretty sure there was a, you know, the tree that used to be here was laying on its side over here, so that seems to have been cleaned up. Yeah. Oh, hey, Luce, you got any honey? Okay, yeah, so they've got a little caution thing here in effect. Okay, that's nice. Oh, and they've got some flowers. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, let's start on one end and work our way to the other. I guess we'll start at the church. Hey, Lulu. Indeed. Ellipsis. Jake and Susie seem like they're getting along better now, Ellipsis. Or maybe it's just me? Now if only they'd let me play with them too. Why do they always have to leave me out? I'm glad they're getting along better at the very least. I wish they'd let me join in though, Ellipsis. Ow, Ellipsis. Come on, Susie. Go easy on me. I almost died. Sorry, Ellipsis. Are you okay? Maybe you should stay in bed for a little longer, Ellipsis. No, it's fine. You could use the handicap, Slowpoke. Come on. Come catch me already. Jake's finally able to get up and about. He should be fine if he's this energetic. His injuries still look pretty sore, though, Ellipsis. Yeah, I guess I'll let him off with his pranks for a while. I should have smothered him in his sleep. Damn, Susie, looking down on me because I'm hurt. Well, that's not the right inflection. Damn, Susie, looking down on me because I'm hurt? It's cool, though. A little scratch like this ain't no big deal. I'm a manly man. Give it all you got, Susie. Bring out your dead! Lyman keeps wandering off on his own, no matter how many times I tell him not to. Right now he needs rest more than anything. I wish he'd take that to heart. On the other hand, the fact that he even has the energy and motivation to work is a good thing. Haha, perhaps it just goes to show how brightly a merchant's passion burns. Louise and Jake have both made leaps and bounds in their recovery. Otto, not so much. We were thinking maybe he'd come back as the living dead, but so far, no. We buried him in very loose soil, just in case. You know, didn't want him to be trapped down there, but, so far in guts. While I'm still feeling uneasy, now's the time to focus on how happy this is for them and their families. Marco's been making a steady recovery, so there's no need to worry yourself over him. No good comes from trying to force yourself back into life as normal, though. Don't go following Lyman's example. You'll have only yourself to blame if your wounds open up again. Sorry, I'll stay put for now. Heh, heh, heh. So long as you get it. He gets it. All that pent-up energy isn't a bad thing, at least. In fact, I'd say it's a good sign. He should be ready to go back to his usual lifestyle sometime next week. So I'll take care of him until then. Of course, you know, the market's still kind of mostly destroyed, so... yeah. Just heard from Old Man Hines that the Grand Market's reopening today. Oh, well, shit, okay. Well, half of it. Oh man, maybe we can make some improvements, like not have seafood and beef, just cuts of meat laying out there rotting in the sun. Someone needs to get Professor Russell or someone to make an orbital freezer. Well, there are orbital refrigerators, but I'm thinking like the refrigeration coffins that you see in grocery stores, the open top cooling coffins, which I don't know if that's like literally their technical name, but if you work in retail, that's freezer coffins is what they're called, at least in the several grocery stores I performed physical inventories at back a couple decades ago. So I always thought that was a fun name. Oh man, now this is what I've been waiting for. I've got to hurry up and finish this rehab so I can get back to my store ASAP. I need to get back to my store ASAP rather than a competent person. I left my store to Heinz for now. Really can't thank him enough for agreeing to take care of it. I know it's really asking a lot from him. I'll have to be sure to pay him back big time once I'm all healed up. He hasn't told you, huh? Louise! Oh, wait, her eyes are open. She's awake. How you feeling, Louise? Think you might be able to come home soon? Because, goddamn, the laundry ain't gonna wash itself. You're so impatient, Dad. I still need to go through rehab, so let's just maybe a couple weeks. I hope you'll both take that time to learn how to do some housework. You're grown adults, for Christ's sake. Learn how to vacuum. There's actually horrible vacuum cleaners, so no excuse. Well, yeah, of course. We'll be chore experts by then, promise. So, please stop glaring at us like that. Oh, are you here to visit? Hee, thanks. Another battle's about to take place in Heimdall, innit? That'd certainly explain all the tanks this morning. But I wasn't up or anything, but I could hear them from here. But you're all fighting to keep any more tragedies from happening, right? Then please, let me pray for your success. Okay, Louise. I'll allow it. I was going to stop you from praying, but, you know, you asked nicely, so go for it. And be sure to stop by the weathercock once this is all over with, and please, please stop emphasizing the last syllable of that word. I'll make sure to be as fit as a fiddle by then. And ready for love. Please fit as a fiddle, ready for love. Da 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 da. Right. Please allow me to pray for your success. Good luck, everyone. Please do everything you can to prevent anything like this from ever happening again, even if it results in Elliot's death. She finally found out that we haven't been doing any of the chores while she was out. That all ends today, though. This time, we're really going to master the whole housework thing. Yeah, sure, I believe you. She finally... Yep, same thing. I am convinced. Father Zerbal says she's basically on her way to a full recovery at this point. What a relief, Ellipsis. Ideas has given us a miracle. The same Ideas apparently didn't give a shit about Otto, though. I'll never forget this. I was never one for coming to church and praying, but I'm turning over a new leaf from today onward. I'll be coming here every day to think ideas for this miracle. Yeah, it's a miracle she didn't allow all of us to die. Hooray! I'd be lying if I said that I didn't feel uneasy, but Ellipsis, we have it good compared to the people of Heimdall. Maybe Ideas only has a certain number of, like, action points to spend in a given day, and it's like, that was the best I could do, you know? Saved, Jake and Louise and Marco, but I ran out of action points and couldn't save Otto. Sorry. Yeah. There's no escape for them, they just have to bear with it all. How can we call ourselves citizens of the Empire if we just let them suffer through them? Sadly, all I can do is pray for everyone's safety. It's hard not to feel uneasy after what we've just been through, but the experience has just made me worry more about the people in Heimdall instead. Nothing I can do but pray. You'll be happy to hear that both Louise and Jake are on their way to full recovery. Of course, who knows what would have happened if it not for everyone's support? Not to mention how much worse things could have been had Otto not protected us. We must band together and care for each other until this war comes to an end, Ellipsis. That is the best way to not let his sacrifice go to waste. Things may be looking up, but war's not... Oh, pardon me, war's not over yet. Now it's up to us to protect the people of the town in Otto's stead. Knowing that the Grand Market's reopening today is kind of motivating. Of course, my old man's had us open since the start of the week. I think I get why he did that, though. Seeing us open might have helped motivate some of the others to follow suit. Old man's stubborn as all get out, but he'll rarely let you down. Haha, Ellipsis. I guess I've got a lot to live up to. Better start pulling my own weight. Oh, goodness. So I have all of these. Whoop. Oh, he's not here. Where the hell is he? Gracious. Alright, where's my favorite painting? Here it is. Yep, it's the painting of that door. That's a nice door. We love that door. It's the best door. Seems like they weren't exaggerating about how awful the attack here was, Ellipsis. And yet everyone's already hard at work restoring the place. I've got a long way to go before I'm even half as amazing as the merchants here are. They're even going at it despite all the talk about this battle at Heimdall. I hear you guys head to Heimdall to save some of your relatives. I'd normally advised against it, considering the battle that's about to take place there, but how could I now? If it's for your family's sake, then no one has the right to stop you. Just, promise me you'll all come back, you hear? I mean, maybe not Elliot, but, yeah, probably the rest of us. Crazy amount of tanks passed right through town this morning. Anyone who saw them could tell right away that a fierce battle's about to go down. Maybe we should build, like, a road around the town? Well, actually, having a bypass like that probably wouldn't be great for a smaller town. That's how small towns die, is the bypass, and people just pass them by. Hello, Not Dolly. Gulp, gulp. Ah, Ellipsis, this steak and beer were made for each other. So beer comes in wine bottles. Okay. There's been talk of restoring the Grand Market recently, so you can bet I'm hopping on board with that. It's the one place where we merchants can do business freely. We all consider it a part of ourselves, in a sense. Hee hee, things are gonna start getting really busy. Alright, time to chow down and then get to work. Nom nom nom, it's really good stuff. I've never had beer before, but it looks and smells disgusting. Am I judging a book by its cover? Yes. Maurice and I decided to contribute 25% of what we currently have towards the Grand Market's restoration. We'll be doing business here in Keldic for the time being as well. I'm certain that the Grand Market will return to its former glory once the people return to Keldic. Yep. Until then, we're just going to call it the Market. Once it's at its former glory, then we can call it the Grand Market. Looks like it's up to us to make that happen. Pardon me. Some of the merchants returned to Keldic after hearing of the market manager's passing. I'm certain that by joining hands, we can all work towards returning it to full glory. Yes. Glory full glory. Anyone up here? Oop, wrong button. No. Alright, you bunch of Kel dicks. Azette said we can stay at her place. I might be able to finally get a good night's sleep. No. Stop hogging my attention, Anita. Are you sure about this? I'd hate for the spare room to go unused when it's in need. And of course I can rest easy knowing a neighbor's facing tough times. Thank you so much. This woman is fine. Ozit was kind enough to offer us lodging at her house. Thank goodness, Ellipsis. Sob. Oh no, Ellipsis. The relief's making me all emotional, Ellipsis. Emotions are for weenies. There's nothing more pathetic than an adult showing emotion. The merchants have already started working towards restoring the Grand Market. I can't allow depression to get the best of me forever either. That's why I'll begin... Well, I mean, it kind of depends on the emotion. I mean, if a grand act of charity makes you well up, that seems reasonable to me, but, you know, putting your fist through the wall or throwing your controller through a TV because you can't beat one of the Mega Man Robot Masters or something, that seems like a bit much. Maybe an emotion that should have been suppressed or dealt with in a more constructive manner. That's why I'll begin with putting a roof over Fine and, or Fine maybe, and Anita's heads for the time being. Merchants have already started working towards restoring the Grand Market. Can't allow depression to get the best of me forever either. That's why I'll begin with putting a roof over these two heads for the time being. That's right. As they all say, you know, the cure to depression is to stop being depressed. It's a matter of will, of course. Big news, big news! The Grand Market's coming back! Yeah, I'm just handing out handwritten leaflets and not the Imperial Chronicle right now, but go ahead and take one. We're promoting the Grand Market's return right now. Gotta make sure the town gets back on its feet, otherwise we'll be in trouble. Well, are you giving me one or not? Better take one of these while you can. Do I have to buy it? Oh, I could have bought this from you. Sorry, man. I got a lot of weapons to buy. I need my Mira. Money doesn't flow as freely as it does in the Sky remake. Good lord. I think I ended that game with like three-quarter of a million Mira. There's a one of the achievements, or you know, Sky remake has one of those. You know, do fun things and you'll get, you know, little rewards like quartz or money or whatever. And one of them, I think, is get 1,000,000 Mira. I didn't quite get that much. I think some of these, you know, one of them's like, do an S-Craft 750 times. I didn't quite do it that many times, so I think it really wants you to New Game Plus it to get everything. We've been trying to think of a way to restore the Grand Market. Imagine my surprise when I heard Lyman has already taken matters into his own hands. Hee hee, I didn't expect to feel so much relief from hearing that. And you know what? This gives me hope. Things will work out for us if we refuse to give in. Just like it worked out for Otto, who didn't give in, and then he died. I'd abandoned all hope after Otto's passing, but that's not the case anymore. But, you know, however you need to deal with the death of a loved one, you know, well, not. There are some certain destructive ways that I would poo-poo, but generally speaking, you know. If you think something that I find logically illogical or unreasonable, but it's just helping you emotionally deal with something difficult, I'm inclined to let that slide. I'm altruistic like that. We can protect this town so long as we all work together. Never did I expect the merchants to take matters into their own hands. Seems like Lyman's the one who got them all fired up, too, Ellipsis. Haha, he's certainly a capable one. Well then, I'll deal with the formalities for them. I was planning on rounding everyone up myself at some point, but we're ready to go ahead with them. Grand Market's what gave birth to Celtic, so it goes without saying that getting it reopened is essential to us. I'm still amazed that the merchants took matters into their own hands, Ellipsis. The next generation is developing much faster than we ever anticipated. We've decided to allow anyone and everyone to set up their store at the Grand Market without any fees at all. Amazing, right? This is a special occasion, so we might as well go all out. Haha, there's no doubt that it'll get super lively now. Plus, we just didn't have enough people, so had to do something to lure some in. You used to need permission from the Duke to set up a shop, but we're throwing that rule away. We've gathered plenty of merchants already, so this is bound to work out. Come on, door there. I walked through a door. Alright, is Lyman's family in? Where are they? Anybody? No? No one home? I came to help now that my injuries are all healed. Granted, I'm not entirely sure I'll be of much help at all. That won't stop me from doing everything I can to restore this place to its former glory, though. While progress may be slow, it is there. Come visit us again later. I'm sure you'll be able to see the difference for yourself then. We'll do whatever it takes to restore Celtic to its former glory. That's the least we can do to repay the market manager for all he did for us. Yeah, what you need are those guys from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They were pretty good at building homes. The merchants seem to be working on restoring the Grand Market Ellipsis. If that's the case, then I'll have to put up my all into fixing the town itself up. We've informed the townsfolk that Operation Heimdall will begin at noon. We also warn them to stay indoors for their own safety, but Ellipsis buildings can collapse, as you can see, all the collapsed buildings, so I don't know if it's going to be any safer in there, actually. I'm sure none of us expected to see them regain their spirits quite like this. Ellipsis, it'd be uncouth of us to put a damper on that, I believe. I'd hate to put a damper on their newfound spirit, but it's our duty to ensure the citizens' safety. As such, we'll be tightening security as much as possible once the battle commences. Trying to think of it. Where are the East Celtic Highway 3? Okay. So there's one near here. That's that. No, it's not the Sasquatch. It's yeah, near a cliff in the far north, East Celtic Highway 3. I came rushing back after I heard about the market manager. I don't know what I was expecting to find, but Ellipsis, seeing everyone hard at work to restore the Grand Market certainly wasn't it. Hee hee, I see several familiar faces here too. Guess I'll get to work then, won't I? Can't let everyone else show me up. Can't deny that seeing everyone here together is a big motivator. Right, time to get to work. Tableau was kind enough to offer me assistance with my stall. With his help, I should be able to get it up and running in no time. Haha, Ellipsis! Seeing everyone else work so hard makes me feel ashamed of myself for giving in to despair. That ends here, though. From this day forward, all my efforts will be focused on restoring my stall. It's all thanks to Tableau that the market manager and things worked out like this. That's why I can't let my personal feelings interfere with my business anymore. I'll keep my chin up, regardless of what happens. Oh, there's the rest of the family. They're actually running the stall, because Lyman's standing over here. Alright, troops, you're just in time to see the Grand Market reopen. Celtic's the town for merchants. It's just no the same without the Grand Market. Everyone agreed to help me out after hearing me go on about that, so things are working out well. Wahaha! It's up to us merchants to get this town back to normal. Yes! Most of the merchants that left will come back. Came back, yes. Aha! Can't wait to see how things fare here on out. Yes. Rushed as the work may be, I managed to fix up several stores for now. Fortune seems to be smiling on us too, because a number of the merchants who left have come back. Things are bound to work out if we got this many people. Sob. I couldn't have asked for a better way to get me motivated, Ellipsis. Unrelated, but Ellipsis, since when did my store's spot become Luce's, Ellipsis? Well, it's not the time to be concerned about that. Right now, we need to focus on getting the Grand Market back in business. Alright, troops. Daddy's away talking about the Grand Market and stuff, so I'm helping Mommy out with the store. Hee hee, I always wanted to give this a shot. Just leave gathering the customers to me. I will attract customers with the power of cuteness. Youthful adorability. Can't I believe Daddy actually managed to get the Grand Market all back to normal. Everyone pure loves him for it too. Hee hee, he really is the coolest dad. Welcome. I can't thank everyone enough for helping us get the store up and running again. Lyman's been left in charge of running the movement to restore the Grand Market, which means it's up to me to run the store. Regardless of what the future may bring, we have every intention of staying open for business. That sort of dedication is what it takes to be a merchant of the Grand Market. Well, you've got healthy liquor. Marco had to entrust his store to me due to his injuries. But don't worry, as a merchant of the Grand Market, I'll make sure to have everything sold out soon enough. Of course, I'm not doing this just because I was asked. I want to do what I can to help the Grand Market, too. It's our turn to show that brute force isn't enough to stop us, merchants. I have to say, I never imagined I'd be running Marco's store for him after what happened back in April, ellipsis. Aha, the goddess works in mysterious ways. It only took the death of our dear market manager to get us to stop fighting. So, worth it, really. Shame about Parm's loss, though. I brought all the honey I had in my storage with me. Keeping stock and storage for emergencies is common sense for merchants, I'll have you know. Just you watch, Duke Alvarea, I'll show you what I'm made of. I'm the #1 honey merchant for a reason. By the way, folks, you won't find honey this delicious and nutritious anywhere else. Lyman's managed to motivate many of us into working towards restoring the Grand Market. I myself will be helping by providing funds and giving advice on where to procure goods for those in need. I must admit this isn't like me at all, but what can I say? His passionate words served as the spark needed to ignite my merchant's passion. Ho ho, ellipsis, this is just the beginning for us. The fact that we've hit rock bottom only means we can go up from here. Can't say I'm too hot on Lyman being the de facto leader here, but I'll deal with it for now. Grand Market's no place for crestfallen merchants. Get selling or get out. I've got some top-notch meat here, so let's get this started. You won't find a better deal than this. I just got some amazingly high-quality meat in, so let's bring some life back to this place by making some sales. Step right up, folks. You aren't going to find a crazier deal than this. It's first come, first served. Miss out now, you'll regret it for life. Which side is this? This is west. Alright, well. Another nice improvement in remake, and likely one of the future games, is when you smash objects on the stage objects, if there's anything in them, they are just automatically attracted to you. You don't actually have to pick up the shinies off the ground. So that's nice. Let's see. Krista that way. Let's go up to the nature park. That one lady's house is up here, so. Does this building have no door? This is a windmill. How do you get in here? There's no door. This one has one either. Oh, I almost didn't see you there. I saw a scary number of tanks going along the highway earlier this morning. Judging by how many of them there were, whoever ends up winning, it's not going to be pretty. I can only pray we don't end up with any more tragedies like Celtic ellipsis. It's only just starting to get back to normal over in Celtic. I just hope they don't take another turn for the worst ellipsis. I don't think anyone's home. They're all over in the church. Yeah. Nobody's home. That's unlikely there's anything in here. Head out towards Trista and see if there's anything interesting on the road. Ah, cheap-ass boxes. I'm so upset I could kill a random dog. Interesting. Ooh, there's a fishing spot. Oh, hey, look, a treasure chest. More treasure chest. Oh, yeah, because we were never able to actually cross this goddamn bridge because there were always tanks in the way. Which there might still be. Oh, hey, little palm. Hi, little palm. Where's the fishing spot? Here a bit.
Probably fish here.
Probably. Oh, I have no, ground bait. Well, I think I'm only missing the one. Yeah, and I would imagine it's probably some type of quest at some point to go get some legendary fish. I'll hang out and hold off on just fishing everywhere. Alright, can we get across this bridge? Looks like it. So let's rub up and down the sides of the bridge, because see if there's a fishing spot. You have to be a little closer than I thought. Oop. These boxes haven't had a whole hell of a lot in them. Hello.
Enemy sighted.
Have I fought you
Take him
before?
out.
My turn.
No, Lullaby Frog. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because it's this other side of the bridge is a new area. It's hard-hitting monsters. Who the hell do I have on my team? Okay.
My turn.
No.
My turn.
Nope. Bonk.
It's my turn.
Nope. Looking for Analyze. Don't have anyone who has it.
I'll handle it.
Alright, does Million have
Good
it?
luck. Come on, Lammy.
No. No. Food.
There.
Good job, Lammy.
Here we go.
Uh-oh, frogs are gonna explode.
There.
Very well.
Sarah, do you have Analyze on you?
Let's get this started.
No. Alright. Alright, Lullaby Frog, a frog monster that uses a leaf as camouflage. Nice, got like a unicorn horn too, look at that. Hey, he's adorable. Uses special sound waves to lure foes to sleep.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Oh dear.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
You're mine. My turn.
Good job,
Leave it to
Sarah.
me.
Go, CO! Now! This is it!
Hey, wanna try riding Lammy with me sometime?
I'm sure the breeze from that high up would feel great.
Unless it knocks you off and then you fall screaming to the ground. Alright, let's see. Who do we want in our team? Alright, well, we need Alisa. She's underleveled. Actually, that's... Yeah, you guys are really underleveled. Okay. I think that's fine. Alisa, do you have a... You do not. Oh well, whatever. We'll just use the damn battle scopes. Oh, I like how the leaf
Bring it on.
blows up
Let's
on the
move.
flinch. That's pretty great.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Right. Right.
Who's my little CP battery? You are. You are. Keep your tongue out of my crotch, you dirty, dirty frog.
Right back at ya.
All right.
Come on. Tell me I can't get all four. Yeah, you can get right between them, so... Ah, well. That one's wider and same side. Da-da-da-da-da.
Go, CO! They're open!
Righto.
Here I go. There! Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. No problem. Here I go.
Here I go. Yeah!
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
They're open! Let's go, Millia!
Okay.
Right, punch that frog. Punch in the face!
Here I go.
No problem. Now's our chance.
Got you! We did it, Alisa.
We really do make a great team.
Oh, come on. Hasn't our relationship evolved beyond high fives? Actually, there's nothing better and more romantic than celebrating a... Oh, wow, these things have pretty good EXP. Celebrating a makeout sesh with a celebratory high five. Yeah, smooch, smooch, smooch. Yeah! Bam! That's how it's done.
A matter of course.
What were we doing? Oh, goodness, this bat looks like it has a tumor. Are you okay, little bat?
Bring it on. Here I go.
Ball bat. Yeah, truth in advertising is what that is. Ball bat, exceptionally heavy bat monster, tackles enemies from the air with incredible force, knocking them back.
No problem. Fire! Yes, sir! There!
Leave it to me.
Too slow.
Take this.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Time to get moving. Da 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 da.
Winds, give us your blessing. Leave it to me. Marcus, activate!
Here I go. There! Ha! Now's our chance.
I can do this.
Oh, not gonna get it in time, so never mind.
Now!
Yeah.
Yes, sir! That's for you!
Our Cold Steel cats would look at the Yggdrasil art and be like, eh, I've seen better trees. Bigger, more impressive trees.
Turn to flames! Burn!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, there! Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
There goes Million, alright.
I'm awesome!
You are. Puppy.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Oh, and a little
No problem.
dragon vamp raptor. A monster that resembles the dragons of legend. It may be small, but its fire is still very powerful.
Righto! Yeah!
Have another tree. It's not big in Azure, but it's still pretty cool.
Go, go, go!
Thanks.
Ow.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Okay.
It's my turn. My force. Now, Alisa, back me up.
Okay.
Oh, it's still alive. It didn't
No
realize.
problem.
Whoops.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yes, sir. Get him! No more chance!
Got you.
Hang in there!
Thank you. Here I go. Huh.
Oh, I'm on fire. That's not great. Alright, Attack Dog G. The name given to especially large attack dogs. They are even more dangerous than the regular kind.
No problem.
Shoot in the face, Lisa. That'll
No
work.
more chance! Impressive as always, Gaius.
Not feeling too winded, are you?
Winded. I see what you did there, Gaius. It's never not funny. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Aha, there you are. Oh, 800 Sepith Mass? Yes, I shall take that. Thank you much. Okay. Oh, hello, Hydra-looking thing. Well, let's go this way first. Chest of treasure.
Got my eye on the prize.
Oh, Action 3. Yeah. Sweet. Pretty sure everyone already has that, but, Hydra Turtle.
Careful, this one looks strong. Bad idea.
Yeah.
My turn.
Thunder Hydra. What should I do?
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
hope the Hydra survives. We still have to scan it.
Termination slash. Die!
Oh, just barely.
I
Nice.
can do this.
Alright, Thunder Hydra Serpent Fiend with many heads. Sprays electromagnetic breath to disrupt ordnance. Oh, how about that?
All right.
Yes, sir!
Back to Gehenna with you! You fiend!
I'm so glad!
No complaints here.
Done.
It's a fight they want.
Then it's
I
a
can
fight
do
they'll
this.
get.
Sorry, would you mind? Will do. Here I go. Now. Righto! Yup! Follow me, you guys!
Right,
Yeah.
right. It's my turn. Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
The callback.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. My turn.
My turn. Here.
Yeah.
Righto! Blow 'em away!
All right. There.
Too slow. Now. It's over.
Too slow.
My turn.
My turn. Leave it to me.
My turn. Righto! There! Good job!
Got you.
Yay! We smashed those jerks!
That's putting it lightly. I did it!
That should suffice.
The wind is behind us.
Let's go!
My turn. Here.
My turn! Ha! All right. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Yeah,
Leave it
gotcha.
to me!
Yes, sir. Get him! Go, go, go!
Thanks!
I'll handle it.
Here I go! Sit! Now! There! You're finished!
Loss was never an option.
Not with you on our side.
Got my eye on the prize. Let's go, Lemmy! I'll handle it. Here.
Let's move! Sit! Now! There!
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way.
Oh heavens! I've been playing straight through break time.
Termination slash! Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Rean and Alisa level 7.
Look at me go!
What's in the box? Hades. Okay. About the same. Alright, ATS 25. First defensive art used each battle deals 2 times damage. Ooh. Keep that in mind for Emma. But she's not in our party right now. So made myself a note. Alright, so we got Alright, let's head on out to Highway 2 and give a quick look, and then we'll take a break.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
My turn. Righto!
I'll handle this. This is it!
You're done!
Let's move. Marcus, activate.
Okay.
Yeah.
My turn.
Here I go!
Try that again, Lammy. There you go.
My turn.
Let's move.
My turn.
Very well. How pathetic.
I'm just getting started.
I don't know, I think we're kind of winding up, honestly. Let's see. Yep.
Let's get this over with. I'll handle it. Here I go. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Righto! Get him! Good job!
Got you. Here I go. Now's our chance.
Yay! We smashed those jerks!
That's putting it lightly.
Racing young Million, phrasing.
Done. I'm so glad!
Alright, some more treasury stuff before we hit Trista. Okay. Time for a break. Past time for a break, but you know, just got in the gaming zone, I guess. So gonna grab a bite. Back in a little bit. All right. Let's continue working our way. Whoops. Let us continue working our way to Trista. Actually, seems like a good starting point. Start in Trista and just work our way to, I guess, Bereahard, and then down to Legram, and then up to Nord, and then finally Ymir. That might be a way to do it.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
My turn. Eliminating targets. Here I go! Get him!
Hey, Brian.
Very well. Now,
You're done!
We're doing it bracer style, walking across the country on foot.
Second form. Damn! Now!
gets eliminated.
You know, if Falcom actually does
Let's get
cap
going.
off the series with this next game or the one after, whichever one they were saying was the end, if they ever want to revisit it and do like a Trails of Gaiden or something, what I was thinking while I was playing a Sky remake is like, you know what, I wouldn't mind a little Trails side story that followed Cassius's adventures during the events of Sky 1. I think that could be fun. Hello, little dino.
Bring it on!
Okay. Here I go. Got it.
There!
Righto! Get him! No more chance!
Got you!
I'll handle this.
Maybe you could have another one that's like Lecter and Kiliko's adventures in Crossbell during the events of Zero and Azure.
Okay. Got it.
There! Here I go!
Ooh, better side story. The Adventures of Gilbert! What's he been up to since the third? Where's he? What's he been doing?
Now!
Very well.
And of course, Legend of the Capua family that follows
Now!
Josette and friends
You're done.
and their adventures.
Kind of shocked how well we go together.
As am I, but the result
Like
speaks
peanut
for
butter
itself.
and Oreos or something. You know, you look at this battle results screen and you think to yourself, maybe this was originally formatted slightly differently. Because you can see the gap here at the vignette isn't at the top of the screen or the bottom of the screen. Or the overlay, rather. Jared says, I forgot where the quest starts, but I wanted to state that there's a hidden quest which I thought started in Keldic, but it's actually in Ymir, which is why I said to start here. Ah, well, we'll hit Ymir eventually. Play as Dorothy and it's Trails Snap. There you go. No, wait, Anton's Search for Love, a dating sim. There you go. How many rejections can you rack up?
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful. Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun. I'll handle it.
Or maybe, the work life of, Erica and Mrs. Erica Russell. I can't remember her husband's name. And it could be like, I don't know, a business sim or, like, what's the, business management or one of those. That could be fun.
Here I go.
Ow.
Go, go, go!
Thanks!
Extra hot
Let's
barbecue.
move! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! I'll handle it. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Very well! Leave it to me!
I'll handle this.
Well, I talk to everyone, so I'll get it eventually.
Here I go! Okay.
My turn. Now!
My turn.
This is it!
You're done! My turn. Here. Yes, sir! Good job!
Got you! Here I go! Ha! Now!
Gotcha!
Very well.
Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
One new material.
That should
Probably
suffice.
spend that on something.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Is there? Yes, there is. Altair Cannon. Blast the light rain down from above. Alright. Is there hit 3 in this game? I'm not sure.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Here I go. There!
My turn.
My turn!
I'll handle it. Too slow. Now.
There!
I'll handle this. How pathetic.
Done. I'm awesome.
I'm just getting
I
started.
notice Fee's speed has not been going up. But it's like, yeah, she's fast enough. Hello?
Bring it on! My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Gotcha, Roger. I'll handle it. Here.
Uh-oh.
Thanks!
Green's about to die.
I'll handle this.
Arcus, activate!
Righto! That's for you!
Thanks!
My turn. Too slow. Now.
There!
Huh.
What a waste of our time. Let's go.
I'm so glad.
And a bunch of separate things.
Let's get this over with.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Now.
There!
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
My turn.
Righto! Get him! No more chance!
Got you!
My turn.
I'll handle this. How pathetic.
Great!
Can we go out the other end, or does it yell at us? We have our own things to do. Yeah. Alright, well, here we are in Friston. 4th Armored Division's forces are deploying beyond this point. It's only a matter of time before the battle begins. As for myself, I'll be providing support and ensuring that the townsfolk stay away from the highway. We should best of luck with your part of the operation. Together, we can win this war, I'm sure of it. The director's planning to broadcast that big battle live from Heimdall, completely unedited. Does he have the Army's permission for this? Of course he doesn't. I've warned him that we could lose our broadcasting license for this, but he doesn't care. Hee hee, oh well, it's the gamble of the century, so yeah, might as well take it. This will be the radio station's biggest gamble ever, but no turning back. Now that I've resigned myself to fate, time to give the audience the greatest broadcast they've ever heard. It's you guys! Oh, you have the best timing. You're here to do an interview with us, right? Tell me, kids, how do you feel about the battle today? Wait, can we do this live? Let's ease down a little, Michael Ellipsis. It's great to see you again, but I don't think any of us are here for an interview. Right, Ellipsis. Sorry, I kind of got carried away there. Thing is, we're planning on broadcasting today's battle live, so I'm just a tad bit tense right now. Especially since I just sent out the guys who'll be doing the broadcasting. So I've heard, Ellipsis. Are you sure you're going to be okay doing all this? This is shaping up to be the war's most dangerous battle to date. I just hope the crew out there won't be hurt. Yeah, you think I don't know that? They'll be fine. I've told them to get out of there if things start getting ugly. In a, war, people shooting at each other and stuff. But we want our listeners to know that the battle's happening and just what that means to this nation. Under the Alliance's broadcast restrictions, we were forced to distort the truth night after night. Bet that's got a lot of people thinking the Alliance is in the right. That's our fault, and we've got to fix all that. This is our chance to use our powers for good, to try and make people realize the truth that we've been covering up. Who knows, today's broadcast might even be able to turn the tide of this war. So we've got to do this, if nothing else, then to atone for lying to our listeners all this time. Well, you've really put a lot of thought into this, Michael Ellipsis. Well, you kids can't be the only ones out there risking their necks, right? We've got to put in some work, too. I'm gonna make this broadcast a success if it kills me! Or Elliot. So you damn well better do the same with this operation of yours. You bet we will! I'm guessing the guys I sent out are almost in Heimdall by now. This whole thing still got me nervous, but this could be our chance to really change this war. So darn it, I'm gonna make this a success. You better go out there and put your all into what you gotta do too. Alright. Fiddle, fiddle, fiddle. No reason for me to go to the station. Probably a lot less people to talk to here in Tristan now that most of the population is actually on the ship. Doesn't look like anyone's inside. We'll be back here soon, for sure. Totally for sure. Let me actually, where's, button. It's, yeah, it's this one. Let me get back in the Courageous real quick. No? Which floor is it? Here we go. You got the silver prize! Guess this is something silver prize. Alright, silver. Ground bait, alright. Oh, that's it, just ground bait, alright. That's something, alright. I'll let you know if I want to play again, though. I wanted to, Mega Blaster, Reinford Company's most powerful shotgun model today. Cutting-edge gun swords with blades that give off light. Oh, not enough Mira. But least we'll clear out a little bit of U material. Ooh, that's actually a bit of a bump there. Vesper Ray, shotgun customized for pure, unrestricted power. There we go. Of course, we could always... there we go. Now we have money. It's the wrong floor. Dazzling sword intended to bring victory to its bearer. And giant gauntlet that can scrape away at the thickest steel. So... my sword made to stun a legendary holy weapon. Whoops. Button. Catastrophe! Giant gauntlet capable of destroying anything. And what else did we get? I think we got hers, yeah. A pair of gun swords customized for power and accuracy. Cool, now we aren't wasting U material.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Alright. Oh, wait, where's Hannah? You two are never not standing, but... oh, explaining the birds and the bees. Yeah, okay. I'll leave you to that. Our family is going to take shelter in the church. The battle will be pretty far from town, but we'll still be able to hear it raging, so I'd rather have my family in the safest, most reassuring place possible. You kids should be careful too. I know you're helping the military, but you're still just students. But when y'all come back safe and sound, you can tell us all about it. Okay, you're all changed now. You haven't forgot anything, have you? Nuh-uh. What? I mean, I never remember the things I forget. You should make sure that all of you are fully prepared too, promise? We'd be very upset if anything were to happen to our dearest neighbors. We've taken shelter at the church before, so it should all be okay. I'm still kind of scared though, Ellipsis. I heard some people say that this is going to be an even bigger battle than usual. Well, Kurt, you do understand that just because something happened one way before doesn't mean it's going to happen the same way again, right? Doesn't mean it won't, but, you know. Mom and Dad seem kind of nervous about what's going to happen. But that means I've got to be brave enough for all... three of us. Yep, 83 U material. Alright. Oh, shit, it's standing right here. What, you want something? Well, unless you want to get shut inside, you better get out. I'm about to close for the day. The Alliance ain't fooling around today. It's gonna get real messy real fast. That's what I was afraid of, Ellipsis. Yeah, something big went down on the Western Front last night from the sound of things. Things are happening, alright. You're gonna want to watch your backs. I've let the people here know that if we have to flee the town, we might have to flee the town if it comes down to it. But no matter what happens, we'll get by. And you better too. You're not strong enough to get involved in the real war, but you can do your part alright. Your shop is irrelevant to me, Jane. Flowers endure the cold winters in order to bloom even more beautifully in the spring, at least the ones that don't freeze to death. The longer it takes, the more beautiful the flowers eventually become when they finally bloom too. So you have to come back to us safe. Wouldn't want you to miss them. Hee hee. All of Trista wants you back soon. Tee hee ha ha. Oh, hey, Norton. Norton, it's good to see you. I headed this way the moment I heard a whisper of a rumor that Trista had been liberated. Man, I wish I could have seen that. But I did manage to get some photographs of the 4th Division passing by earlier. That's better than nothing. When the big battle does roll around, I'll be on the front lines trying to get some good pictures and not get shot. So, this might be the last time I ever get to wish you guys good luck. Hopefully Adios is happy with all of us today. Yeah, right back at you. This will be my first time reporting from the front lines like this. I don't mind telling you, I'm pretty nervous about it. Still, I feel like I'm the only one who can go out there and capture the unbiased truth right now, so the risk is worth it. But before I go, maybe I should update my will. I mean, visit an old colleague of mine, Ellipsis. He's supposed to be here right now, and I can imagine his journalistic spirit is flaring up with everything going on. Oh, is it, what's his name from Crossbow, or the Pulitzer winning guy, Nielsen? Blind guy, what the hell's his name? Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ. All the proprietors are not standing behind the counter and I'm completely blind to them. Do you need anything from us? We won't be open for much longer, but if I can help you, please let me know. I can't provide you with much support, but I'm happy to do what little I can. I can allow you to give me... Nielsen. Okay, thank you, Brian. Only a few more hours, Ellipsis. Please make sure you're ready for whatever you might face today. Oops. Yeah, that Nielsen, he's got some good ratings. Academy just told us we'll need to be really on guard for the battle happening in Heimdall. We're even gonna flee Trista if things start getting too hairy. So don't you worry about us, we can take care of ourselves. You just go and do whatever it is you gotta do. Energy jelly. Nums. Oh, that? It's still outside, isn't it? No, what are we gonna do if it gets damaged by the battle? Yeah, the battle won't start for a while. It's in Heimdall. We've got tons of time to bring everything in. What are we talking about? Every time anything happens remotely close to us, he starts freaking out like this. Can't really blame him after seeing all those tanks go by. It's got me a little scared, too. I'm planning on evacuating to the church, personally. I'm sure I'll be safe there no matter what happens in Heimdall. But I hope the goddess watches over both of us. I hope we'll be able to talk to each other again soon. As do I. There's still some time before noon, but I think it's time I start evacuating. Better safe than sorry, I always say. With what's at stake today, you can't really be too cautious. That goes for you too. Please try not to do anything too rash. Keeping yourself safe should always be your top priority, if you ask me. How did you think I've lived so long? So, wherever you find yourself today, do take care of yourselves. Dolly? Dolly? Well, maybe she's in the church. Oh, hey, Schmidt. I didn't expect you'd still be in Frista, Professor. Think of it as a period of reflection on my first large-scale project in some time, nothing more than that. Zamorian ore proved to be a real challenge to work with, but I found the experience valuable all the same. You've done a lot for us, we really do appreciate it. Once this is all over, we'll be sure to come visit and thank you properly for all of this. And I'd like to thank you for all you've done for my grandfather. I don't want your thanks. I spit on your thanks! And on the topic of that doddering old fool, I'd like you to give him a message for me. Tell him to stop pretending to be some sort of hermit or whatever he says he is and do his damn job for once. Roger, Ellipsis. I don't care about how you use the finished product or even what happens to this nation because of it. All I want from you is data on its usage. Good data. I'm glad to see he's as friendly as ever. Modesty and empathy are not this man's strong suits. I don't know, I think he's still pretty interesting. I'll be going back to the Institute before long. Can't pretend to care about the battles that you're running off to fight, but do try to collect some useful data for me. It should be a great boon to my future research. Hey, Andre. What fortunate town longs to feel the gentle caress of my presence and hear my words of love next, I wonder. A traveling performer does not choose his destinations. They call to him like the voice of a siren. And if I open my ears, I think I hear a city of 800,000 people calling my name, Ellipsis. But whether I make it is up to you. Yeah, you've got to save Heimdall so that I can play there. Like birds seeking a new tree to build a nest upon. Man, I bet there's a bunch of birds who made their nest in that azure tree who are really put off now that it just kind of went poof. And, like, there was a bunch of nests with eggs and they all went plummeting to the ground. Oh, it's tragic. Like birds seeking a new tree to build a nest upon, I'm always listening for the call of the next place to build my own, but whether or not I can is in the hands of you gentle souls. War takes that I've ever seen in my life just passed by us. That was my first time seeing the famous 4th Armored Division up close, and honestly, it sent a chill down my spine. Especially when you think that they're going to be doing battle against another army that's just as big. I'm really thinking it would be a good idea to close up shop early today, which will be kind of tough if I've still got customers milling around, but hopefully I can get them out of here in time. I'm helping Dad close the shop, so if there's something you want to buy, hurry up and do it, okay? I hope Tizzle's gonna be okay. She can be pretty clumsy sometimes, so I'm kind of worried about her. Yeah, I've seen how she dusts. Just kind of waves the dusting stick in the general direction of the thing she wants clean. Ellipsis. I guess I better go check on her in a bit, huh? We'll be working hard over here, so you guys need to work even harder, deal? And say hi to Rosine for me, okay? Is she, like, mention me? The merchants of Trista have agreed that we all need to close up shop before the battle begins, so that's what we're gonna do. Don't you worry about us, though. We'll be just fine. Hey, don't worry. I regard you just as much as I do my own sister. You've saved everyone here in Trista, so go out and do the same for the people of the capital. Got a lot of friends over in the capital, so I'm a little worried about how this is all going to pan out. So I'll be praying for your success, hoping for the best. Alright, got all the Imperial Chronicles, got the Gambler Jacks, Body Handbook, which pretty sure we already combined with the other ones. Oop. Oh, hey, she's fishing.
I could probably fish here.
Yeah, look at that. Kenny left you a rod in a bucket. How nice. I've started copying Kenny to see if I can catch fish too. I've only caught little ones so far, but it's really fun. I like exercising my power over smaller, weaker creatures by hooking a piece of steel through the flesh of their face and yanking them from their home and leaving them suffocating on the dry land. It brings me great joy. Plus, they're tasty. Hee hee, I'll have to show him what I've caught when he comes back. I'm sure he'll be back soon, I just know he will. Then I'll show him all the fishies I've caught. I'm gonna keep them in a bucket under my bed. Even though my parents can complain about the smell, I've never noticed this picture of fruit before. How long have we had this painting? Did my wife buy it? Did I buy it? Did it come with the house? I just don't know. We're preparing for the possibility that we'll have to evacuate Ellipsis. It's just a precaution, of course. There is no need to worry about the people of Trista, though. They all kinda suck. We've done this before, and we'll stick together when times are tough. Unless I need to go to work. Right, Gordon? No need to worry about emergency food supplies, Melissa. I took some over last time. I know, don't worry. Pain in my ass. Huh? Has Annie gone out again, Ellipsis? Oh, what's gotten into her lately? I'll have to go and drag her back inside before the battle begins, at least. Dad, have you seen Annie anywhere? She was near the front door earlier. Which side of the front door? In or out? I knew it, Ellipsis. What's she doing out there? Sounds as though this battle will be the most dangerous one to date, so it makes sense to prepare for the worst. That goes for you too. If you think you need one of something, take two. Like Viagra? Pain medication? Anything you might get at the pizza? I think I need a pizza. I better get two. You still... could go for a bowl of ice cream. Better have two. You've still got bright futures ahead of you, so don't even think about throwing your lives away over a lack of preparation. Emil, have you told Annie to get ready? Not yet, give me just a minute. I'm busy just kind of pacing back and forth. Who's gonna pace back and forth? You? I think not. Oh, yep, she's in the church. Hello, Dolly. I come to the church, whenever there's a battle nearby. It's just safer that way. Is it? It helps that Mift always lets us know in advance when one's brewing, too. I really don't know where he gets all of his information from, but I can't imagine where we'd be without him. Oh, Ideos, Ellipsis, please protect the people of Trista, Ellipsis, just like you protected most of the people in Celtic. And please give your blessing to the children of Thors as they go out and face the great danger that awaits them. One of them also a children of Thors. Whenever a battle starts brewing, I make sure to come here and pray. Feel so much calmer than I would at home just by virtue of feeling that much closer to the goddess. Oh, Ideos, Ellipsis, oh, Dry calls the Lionheart, Ellipsis, I beg the both of you, please keep this town safe from harm, Ellipsis. Like, just do a better job than you did with, Celtic, yeah? We will always be here whenever the people of this town need our aid, no matter what happens. So let us all pray to the goddess and that she might heal the sadness of this world. We will all... Yep. Alright. Oh, this is Father Paulo, so we need to go to Trista. The battle in Heimdall's scheduled to begin soon, is it not? Ellipsis, I hope he doesn't wind up in the middle of it, Ellipsis. Is something wrong, Father? Oh, hello, Ellipsis. I hate to put anything more onto your young shoulders, but you may be able to help, Ellipsis. Would you lend me your aid? I don't mean to pressure you, of course. I imagine your mind's already occupied with more pressing matters. Maybe later. I wish we did, but I'm afraid not. Could we come back a little later? Oh, of course. I wouldn't want to distract you from whatever you're taking care of. Though if you get the chance, I would very much like you to come back and speak with me again. Alright, so we'll check out what that is as soon as we finish talking to every single human being in Trista. I hear you have quite the ordeal ahead of you today. All I can do is wish you luck, but know that I'll be waiting here for your return. Please come back safe, everyone. I leave the upper-class students in your care for now. Doesn't look like anyone's inside. They must all be on the courageous. Same. It's just the janitor hanging out. There's like no one here. Yep, well, there he is right over there. Hey, buddy. Be sure that every single one of you comes back here safely. I'll be here making sure the Academy's in tip-top condition for when you do. Yeah, there's a ghost school. I mean, Professor Mary is probably around, Beatrice probably here. And, you know, the instructors who, well, everyone I guess except Makarov, he's on the ship. Not even the horses are here. Oh, gymnasium's locked. Alright. Say hello to Fee's Flowers while we're here. Hello, Fee's Flowers. Very soothing fragrance you're giving off.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Mm-hmm. Schoolhouse is locked. All right. Engineering building is locked. Bike is gone. It's up in the courageous. Oh, hey, the student union building's still open. All right. Oh, you came all the way back just to eat here? Sure, Sam. Well, aren't you just sweet? Go ahead and order what you like. You can't fight on an empty stomach. I mean, you can. Probably shouldn't fight on a completely full stomach, but... When all this is over, I want everyone to come back and dine right here. And until that day comes, I'll work and work to keep refining my shills as a skeff. That's right. I want everyone to dine here. Until that day comes, I'll work to keep refining my skills as a chef. I don't know how well my lineup matches up to what you're used to, but if you see anything you want, go ahead and buy. Can't wait to hear how things went once you get back. But yeah, that's the modern stuff, so that's good. I do need some battle scopes though. Alright, gotta give it another chance. Are there, can we get into the, salon? Nope. here? Where's the librarian? Not here, I guess, or she's in the main building. Is this her? Yeah. There she is. Once your operation is over, come on back, okay? I'll be sure to have lots of exciting new books ready to check out when you do. What are you still doing here? Didn't you notice everybody evacuating? I'm here because these are my work hours. You can't expect me to just ditch work and run away when we've got so much to do. But I'm not the issue here. You are. I told you to be good and stay at home. But I'm worried about you. No need to worry about me. I'm just fine. You get home, okay? So, she can worry about me, but I'm not supposed to worry about her? How selfish can you get? I can't help it, though, Ellipsis. Do you really think she'll be okay? She'll be as okay as Elliot. The Academy's so quiet when all of the students are gone. Can't wait to see you kids fill it back up with life. So, yeah. Alright. Anybody around? Yeah. Any soft students? No. It's no secret by now that I used to be a colonel in the military. The 100 Days War 12 years ago was a major factor in my early retirement, in fact. Are you directly responsible for killing, Estelle's mom? That was the one between us and Liberal, right? That's right, and it was meaningless, fueled by nothing but the foolish desires of a few select individuals. Countless Liberalian lives lost over nothing. Made me realize I no longer had the ability to save the people who truly needed saving. Aw, don't be so hard on yourself, Granny Ellipsis. You, on the other hand, Ellipsis, all of you seem to have the ability to bring light back to this land in a way that I cannot. Or, you know, there's another side story, heroes of the 100-Day War kind of a thing, you know? More importantly, I believe in you. That's why I'm confident you'll all make it back from the ordeal ahead. I mean, maybe not Elliot. He is pretty soft. Okay, is that book in the bottom left, is that just a gigantic book, or is it just in the foreground so it appears much larger? Thank you, Instructor Ellipsis. We'll make sure we're worthy of your belief. We'll be back, Beatrix, we promise. No, that is just a very big book. Oh, hey, character notebook updated. I think that you have the ability to bring light. Yep. I believe in you. Characters, instructors, Beatrix. 100 Days War, which took place 12 years ago, was one of the reasons that she left the army. Hey, Mary. I'll be waiting on bated breath for your happy return. Make sure to take care of yourselves. And, Ellipsis Instructor Makarov, too, Ellipsis, if you wouldn't mind. Of course we will. I'll be... Yep. Alright. That's it on this floor. Alright, who we got up here? Almost no one, okay. But we could see if the sign outside our room has been updated. Oh, hey, you're walking around. It's very peculiar how quiet this building becomes without any students within its walls. Ellipsis, yeah, without students, schools are just kind of empty, boring places. Won't remain that way for long, of course, because, I mean, you know, Mint could kill us all. Because you'll all be back here soon, will you not? Answer carefully, as I won't stand for a single student being absent when the time comes. Neither upper nor lower class. You drag Elliot's cold, stiff corpse here if you have to. Understood, we'll be back soon, sir. I'll turn a blind eye to your abysmal class attendance over the past 2 months so that you may become a second-year ellipsis. However, should you or any other students not return safely, I will ensure you remain a first year for the rest of your life. So if we bring back Crow, are you gonna, like, give him detention or something, or... Let's all come back safely to the academy where we belong, Thor Student Council. Ah, well, let's visit our room. Ah, that's nice. Okay. Where's the church? Septian Church. Septian Church is not a cafe. Goods. The book. Park. Academy. Park. How about that? No. Flowers in the way. Alright. Now, what did you want? Even so, Ellipsis, have the time to help me? Oh, sure. Sure, we're free until noon, for Ellipsis' obvious reasons. What do you need? Thank you so much. My request concerns a fellow clergyman. A traveling priest who visited us this morning, actually. Priests travel? I guess they would if a region without a church had some religious duties they needed taken care of. I told you about the one in Nord who would come and teach the people of the settlement every month, remember? That's right, ever since the war began, the church has been dispatching even more of them across Erebonia. It's our duty to support people in need, and traveling priests can do so in areas those like myself cannot. This priest, however, only made the briefest of stops here, saying he wanted to learn more about the state of the country. He left already? I can see why you're worried, especially with the Battle of Heimdall just hours away, Ellipsis. The fact that he was an elderly gentleman only serves to compound my concern too, Ellipsis. If you could, would you mind checking to see whether or not he arrived safely at his destination? Oh, I think we could do that. It'd be nearly impossible to do in time if we had to use the trains, but it should be doable with the courageous. Yeah, sounds like you picked the right guys for the job. Agreed. Let's see if we can't get any updates on the old man's safety. So now that that's settled, where exactly did he go, Father? I said he was bound for the church in Keldic. Oh, well, okay. He sounded very upset about what had happened there. I can only imagine he wanted to see the damage for himself. Understood. Alright, gang, next stop, Keldic. Thank you for doing this for me. Very much appreciated. Absentee father, okay. That's pretty good.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Hello, Lou. No. Hey, you seen a traveling priest? Excuse me, Father, but could I ask you a question? Has a traveling priest visited this church recently? He did indeed! In fact, he even made it a point to visit everyone affected by the assault. The fact that a priest from the holy city of Arteria came all the way to visit us was rather motivating for all of us. I see. Good to hear he arrived safely. There probably wasn't any point in worrying when he was just a quick train ride away. And then he left again, for Brehard or something. He doesn't seem to be here, though, Ellipsis. Well, he mentioned that he wanted to see more of the war's impact on the country firsthand. I imagine he's probably heading for his next destination by now. Really? He seems surprisingly oblivious to the dangers around him. I can't imagine the trains will be running as scheduled with the battle for Heimdall beginning at noon. Well, let's keep our fingers crossed. Did he tell you where he was going, Father? I'd like to go check up on him if I can. Well, I believe he said his Brehard, yay! Should I take a prediction for that? I mean, that's literally the next stop on the road. He came here from Trista. I think the only direction you can go is the other way towards Brehard. Brehard Cathedral. That's just one stop away. If we leave now, we might be able to catch up to him. Yeah! And we're gonna walk, because we needed to go out this road anyway. Because we needed to check on the farm. Bagok. Hey, did you see a priest come this way? A bunch of tanks passed by earlier this morning. We were warned ahead of time, but it still came as a shock. Not much to say after witnessing a sight like that, honestly. Except maybe, goddess, let this war be over already. Truly is a shame that all we can do is pray for the war to end, but unfortunately that's the only power we citizens hold these days. Hello, cows. That cow has turned its back on me. I had a scary dream again, Ellipsis. There was a war, Ellipsis, and lots of houses were burning down, Ellipsis. Sniffle. It was just a dream, right, Ellipsis? Oh no, his dreams manifest as reality. I'm surprised at how quiet it was considering the number of tanks that passed by. Rit's still sound asleep, thank goodness. He's sitting right at the table. What are you talking about? Shame that this is essentially the calm before the storm. He's not asleep. He's sitting right... This is Rit, right? Yeah. What are you talking about? He's not asleep. Heard all about the battle that's about to take place at Heimdall. I don't even care who wins at this point, as long as nothing terrible comes from it. I mean, if either result is equally not terrible, I guess that makes sense. All I want is to live in peace with my family, Ellipsis. Everyone else can go piss up a flagpole. Here you go, Coco. I made some hot milk for you. Yeah, I guess you can't make hot cocoa for someone who's named Coco. You gotta... That would just be obvious. Reminds me of Heather Lagenkamp's Nancy in Nightmare on Elm Street. She's in the bath and she's like, I made some warm milk. Warm milk? Gross. Try to cheer up, okay? Yeah, Ellipsis. Sniffle, hee hee, Ellipsis. It's nice and warm. The hot milk is warm. Ellipsis, thanks, Tareem. Sure, no problem. I warmed it up by keeping it in my pocket for 3 days. Yeah, I hear you. I keep fresh milk in my pocket, too. Sometimes I give it to a cat. Thank goodness Coco finally smiled. This might be the first time I've seen her smile, actually, and if she's happy, I'm happy. I'll need to keep my wits about me if I want to support everyone here. Smile, darn you, smile. Oh, the whole world is a great world after all. Not sure why, but today's making me want to be honest with myself. I guess it's not that bad, though. Hee hee. I'll chalk it up to how delicious this milk is. Alright. Does the body good. So I've heard it said. East Calder, there's a ports and highway. Whoop.
Advantage is
What did I
ours.
just do?
Let's finish him. I'll handle it.
My turn.
I'll handle this. How pathetic.
Yeah, well, those are pretty early game monsters, so. Alright. What is that way? Oh, Borrelia Fortress. Dragon Bridge, that goes... Oh yeah, right, we've got the... Yeah, Jormungand, okay. I forgot about you.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Okay.
Scary dinosaur. Caramel. Okay, we have scanned you before, alright. 50 and... okay.
Let's move. There.
My turn. How pathetic.
Oh, hello. Warning! Sneak up behind it and... Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Ow!
Bad idea.
Golly!
I'll
It
handle
hits hard. Level 114, yeah, okay. Jormungand. Alright, let's see. Do not care much about blind, so alright. And I still don't have anyone. So we're gonna battle scope it. Giant worm monster that lurks deep underground causes localized earthquakes around those who attack it.
Righto! Blow 'em away!
My turn.
Haste, Tachi, worm fiend!
Burn to ash.
Bad idea. Your turn.
My turn. Now, we'll finish this together.
Roger.
Right.
Okay. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
No, you don't!
Too slow. Got it.
There!
Your turn. My turn. One, two. Huh? And death. Yes, sir.
Well, for some reason I just was in my mind playing Remake, and I tried to move Milliam and just started spinning the wheel. Let's see.
Blow 'em away.
I'll handle this.
This is it!
You're done.
Here I go!
I'll handle it. One, two. Huh? And done. Now.
There! My turn! Ha! Now's our chance!
Gotcha. I'll handle it. Got it.
There! I'll handle this. Now!
You're done. Righto. Lemmy, give me a hand. Down you come. Pick you up.
Got you! My turn!
Jared says, I do think the link system is neat and all, but sometimes in the late game I wish I could turn some of the abilities off, like in guarding a 100 dodge character. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see.
Now!
Gotcha. My turn. One, two. Huh? And done. Now.
There! My turn.
This is it!
You're done.
My turn!
Well, so far, this thing must, do we have a stat? No, this thing must have a pretty low speed stat, because I've just been using primarily my delay crafts, and poor Worm hasn't got a turn yet.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it. 1, 2. Huh? And done. Now.
There.
Yes, sir.
Poor Worm is like, guys, it's not fair. I'm not getting a turn.
Let me give it a hit. Down you come. Yup.
Got you. My
Guys,
turn.
what the hell? You've had like 25 turns in a row. This doesn't seem very sporting.
Now.
I'll handle it.
There we go. He's jumping down to... Although he did just land on a critical down there, so... Jared says, like in the remake, Joshua got himself killed quite a few times by him guarding Estelle, which would have put him at 1 HP and vice versa. Oh, okay.
One, 2.
Actually, I don't think we need to delay anymore. I think we
And
got him pretty much down.
Got it.
There.
Very well.
Let's see. What are you on? 8,000? Yeah.
This is it.
You're done.
Let's move. Now.
That was silly. Poor guy. Once I started just spamming delay crafts, he never got a turn.
Yay! We smashed those jerks.
That's putting it lightly.
On the other hand, if there's any monster that I would expect to have a pretty low speed stat, it would be a worm. Not generally known for their speed. Oof. Got a decent amount of experience for this one, though. Nice. Of course, we have a 2.9 experience multiplier, too, so that's also nice. Ah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Stop staring at me like that, Milliam. You're making me uncomfortable. At least blink. Blink, damn you, blink! Why aren't you... There we go, there's a blink.
Success.
Hey, there's a Fee's speed going up a little bit more, alright.
Look at me go!
That should suffice.
Oh shit! I wasn't expecting anyone to get more crafts. Treasure sword too. Okay. Let's see. Seals foes in ice, then shatters it. Unbalanced 20. Seal and freeze 50%. All right.
Huh? Thank goodness.
I'm just getting started.
All right. Oh, hey, a Zamorian ore shard. Oh. Is it possible that each of these 4 monsters that Olivier gave us will each drop a Zamorian ore shard, which will allow us to create one more Zamorian ore to create another Uber weapon? Mayhap. Mayhap so. Where the hell am I standing? Wasn't there supposed to be a waterfall over here? Where's the waterfall? Didn't it say waterfall? We defeated the monster. I hope I can get my idea of His Majesty's Jormungand out of my mind someday. Near a cliff. Okay. Did one of them say waterfall? Okay, it's the Sachin mine in front of the waterfall. Okay, one of them did. All right. Okay. Let's see. Uses 113. He gained a new craft. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Hello. Oh, hey, all the tanks are gone. Which makes sense, because we knew they were staging here, and we also heard from both Celtic and Trista that all the goddamn tanks went by, so... Hooray for continuity! Alright. Okay, this one guy clearly slept in. He's like, no, I didn't sleep in and miss the tank parade. I am doing very important work here, guarding the entire Twin Dragons Bridge, all by myself, which is, yeah, I overslept. Missed the whole thing. It's only a matter of hours until the decisive battle begins. Considering all you've achieved to date, I'm sure you'll be able to contribute to its success. I'll be praying for your success. Wow. Thanks, Mackerel. Mackerel? Meckel. Okay. That's close. Would I like to know the New Game Plus boss level for your own level to aim for? Oh, is there a, is it like a special New Game Plus boss that isn't in the base game? Sure. Let's see, Rean is currently 116? 116. Why? I can't believe it, Ellipsis! I went out to Corellia by road to see if it was for real, and sure enough, there was a massive tree over in Crossbell. That's not the end of it, though. That damn thing just up and disappeared in a blast of light, too. Can't even begin to understand what's going on, but you can bet I'll be selling this info. It's all I've got for now. Can't believe I actually witnessed that with my own two eyes, Ellipsis. Good news is I'll be able to pay my tab off by selling this information, Ellipsis. Life sure is weird sometimes. Hey there, Ellipsis. Almost all the armored division troops have left now, except that mackerel guy outside. I think he might have slept in and just kind of missed the boat. I got some crazy intel from Orgus, too. Keeping up with everything these days is a struggle, Ellipsis. I've kind of lost the will to flee, you know? It's hard to find the will to flee when you don't even know where you'll be safe in the first place, Ellipsis. I mean, the battle's that way, so maybe that way? At this point, I'll be satisfied with being able to live to see another day, Ellipsis. I mean, maybe you should have a drink too, my man. Golly. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay, cool. So we've got a special New Game Plus exclusive boss. Fun, fun. Yep, yeah, no tanks left. There's someone over here. Let me guess, oversleep. All clear, sir. Lieutenant General Craig is currently leading all units through Trista towards Heimdall. The time has finally come for them to show the 4th Division's true potential. Twin Dragons Bridge is a temporary base for us. We're prepared to abandon it should worse come to worse. Rather than worrying about that, you should instead focus your efforts towards Operation Heimdall. Anyone up here? Any shinies on the bookshelf? No. Level 150. Oh, holy shit. Boy, I got I got a ways to go. I don't even know if I can hide behind Laura Smash for a 150. Good gracious. That's gonna be one of those, just spam all your S-crafts immediately and pray. Anyone over here? No, alright. Granted, I think usually what happens is you play through the game in non-New Game Plus, you finish it in the 1-teens or whatever. Actually, isn't 150 the level cap for this one? Or was it 160? Y'all told me once, and then I just promptly forgot. Who the hell's truck is that? Have we seen? Oh yeah, we've seen these at like the staging grounds. But I mean, usually you'd play the base game or the non-New Game Plus, probably end in the 120 or something like that, and then you'd start New Game Plus and start building from there. So. For reference, yeah, Lindbalm over on Isengard range, which was a bit sticky, is 120. Yeah, I think 120 was the highest cryptid, right? So yeah, whoever this super special, it's gonna be Gilbert! Gilbert's Revenge! That guy at the Twin Dragon Bridge canteen needs a relaxant. Let's see if one person is hanging out at the staging grounds or proving grounds. What the hell are they called? Proving ground. Out of here. Infinite stamina! There's a few people here. Oh, hey, Fiona's here. I still think you've got the flame up a little high there, Fiona. It sounds like they found the 5th Armored Division's former commanding officer. I'm not sure how it all happened, but he must be freezing. I should make him some warm eggnog to drink when he comes to. Well, it's after the holidays. And as you know, you're not allowed to drink eggnog at... Well, actually, I guess you could have eggnog for New Year's. Well, I mean, you can have eggnog all year, it doesn't matter. You could use eggnog in your breakfast cereal! I'm sure someone's tried that at some point. Probably regretted it. Or who knows, maybe it's really good. I guess miracles really do happen, Ellipsis. The goddess doesn't abandon those who truly believe in her. That's what I think, anyway. So you think Otto really didn't believe in Adios, huh? And she's, that conceited of a putz. It's like, Otto, you didn't believe in me enough, so you can just die. Stay safe while you're all out there fighting the good fight, okay? Dad keeps saying there's no need to worry, Ellipsis, but I'm gonna be here praying for your safety the whole time. And because, unlike Otto, I really mean it, so... you know, Adios will deign to help you. Don't worry, we'll be back, I promise. You know, Elliot's rigor mortis-laden corpse, in tow. Harmonic juice. Door, there we go. Anyone in here? Nope. Oh, they just left their battle plan sitting around for any spy to come in and look. Lecter's like in here poring over the maps. He's like, aha! Hey, you guys all okay? What's going on? I never thought I'd see the day, not my wildest, happiest dreams, Ellipsis! Wait, Ellipsis, this isn't a dream, is it? Please don't let it be a dream, Ellipsis! You don't want your wild, happy dream to be real? Wait, what? Wait, did I read that wrong? I never thought I'd see it. Not in my... I didn't think I'd see today in my wildest, happiest dream. Please don't let it be a dream. So you don't... Your dream was wild and happy, and you think that today is just like your wild, happy dream, and you don't want it to be that... Do you just want it to be miserable and horrible? You're a weirdo. Oh, Goddess, thank you so much. Forgive me for speaking badly of you. You haven't forsaken us after all. I mean, Otto aside. And I guess Vulcan? Who you saluting, dude? Are you saluting that guy's ass? It's a nice ass. Salute that ass, yeah. Forget the battle in Heimdall. This is way more important. Lieutenant General Walter is back. He's come back to us. I can't believe this is actually happening, Ellipsis. This is a miracle. A damned miracle. I saw him. Really saw him with my own eyes. There's no doubt that's Lieutenant General Walter. We were sure he disappeared in the attack that ripped out chunks of the fortress, but I just saw him. I saw him! I really saw him with my own eyes! There's no doubt it's Lieutenant General Walter. We were sure yeah. Oh, well, okay. This I gotta see. My god, that's Lieutenant General Walter! I'd know him anywhere. Hey, Walt. Ellipsis. Where, Ellipsis? Where am I, Ellipsis? So did we just, or did the SSS just destroy the White Aeon and all the people that got blinked out of existence just blinked back? Did, like, the pieces of a Gorelia Fortress blink back somewhere else, too? There's just piles of Gorelia Fortress lying all over the place. So it didn't vaporize, it just moved everything into a subspace container, and now that it's gone, everything got dumped out. He's awake! Thank Idios you're alright, sir! Do we know this guy? All of the 5th Armored Division has been hoping for this since the day we thought you left us! Sniffle. I can't believe you're actually back, Ellipsis. Who? Do I need to get my eyes checked? Wasn't he supposed to have disappeared when Gorelia Fortress got annihilated? How is he still alive? Wouldn't believe it if I wasn't seeing it happen right in front of us, Ellipsis. Did we ever meet this guy? We don't have much of a choice but to accept the reality of what we see here. Why would he turn up now, though? It's been 2 months since the fortress was destroyed, and where the hell is everybody else? He does look kinda out of it, though. I doubt he'll be going back to work anytime soon. Maybe this has something to do with the Azure Tree vanishing? I can't be sure, but that's the best I can think of. If the power that made whole chunks of the fortress and those inside vanish has been lost, then Ellipsis... Well, whatever happened, there's not much we can do for him or anyone else by standing around here. We'll just get in the way. For now, let's just leave things to the soldiers. I'm glad one more person is safe, but the only way we can save everyone is to secure a lasting peace. Which might take us a while, considering there's like 7 more games. It's a project, right? It's a work in progress. Well put, Rean. Let's go! Hey, Walter, I totally remember you. Oh, it's you, Arbecker. Actually, this guy I remember. Ellipsis. What's wrong with you? Why are you crying? No reason, sir. Not at all. Stop that, Arbecker, Ellipsis. You're just going to make the men serving under you feel uneasy. Ellipsis. I'm sorry, sir. There's no crying in baseball or the 5th Division. I, Ellipsis. I, Robot. I, Ellipsis, I can't stop crying. I can't believe my eyes, Ellipsis. He's alive. He's really alive. Oh, Ideos, thank you so much. Of all the people who ostensibly died in the Corellia Fortress annihilation, this was the only one we actually gave a shit about. He seems a little confused, but physically he's completely unharmed. Haha, Ellipsis. I don't even know what's going on anymore, Ellipsis. Does this mean the others we thought died are alive and well too? We need to organize a search party right away. Some of them may still be out there. Out there, da-da-da-da-da-da. Somewhere out there beneath the pale moonlight. I was just patrolling the fortress when all of a sudden I found the Lieutenant General lying there. This must be the work of the goddess. It has to be. Maybe she decided to take pity on us, seeing how scared we were to even approach the fortress ruins, Ellipsis. I mean, like, I think I recognize the character model, I just don't remember who this is. You've seen him in Azure and a little in Cold Steel when you visited the fortress. Okay. He was the one giving the commands to shoot the ion in Azure. Oh, alright. Alright, cool. Well, it's 5 o'clock, so I guess we'll just hang out with Lieutenant General Walter here. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh. We'll have to find the traveling priest next week. Alright, that is where we're gonna call it for today. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you had a good time, and hope you have a nice week in front of you, and see you next week for some more Cold Steel 2. Until then, take care everyone. Bye-bye.